The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Asunyi sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabio Bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and mo so na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM?
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with the mental citation and a certificate.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na Kwaba. So Sami Akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoyi
onyame di ache
aso oba ha ache
o frame me ache o so frame me ache but the bia mejebre eti remember munko a miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
that's
one wo production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo Kahona Jumanity Mekweni, Edamonso Asepa for the support and everything.
When you share Momna, move in Namiti, would you media would Namiti, and Maya used to, your line of questioning. Send I was 100 program, and I think that a bit may flow together.
Medase.
Nedi Kaino, Mamma and charity for be. Now, Obi Mezomemo, my basso said, no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for Betania Koso, a Wias in your mind, a Jesse Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen so idiot. Na see a busa say a hen and Yamana Kosi.
Asempa FM.
Medase. Emma, Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba. Doc, Boko there.
Obi Nyamiadum.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi. So Obo Humadi. I mean, that's a quick Ekosiisen. Apart from me on air, Mamintonga. But I'm going to check it. What's here for you?
Sure, at you for Joseph. Yeah, that's it. Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na poem to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. You go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Na enye nukunu wa nkabiri no be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say eba lo so far no na the first class. Na die AC nyina kire say law no enche obewi. Now you say enye ho say obe judge. Nah, that's Madusro ama wife Supreme Court.
Oh, fantastic. No. Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abe Cancer. Nana Kwaba net saying,
Obi.
Henry Nana Boache.
It's a Jumaidi, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi,
living legend, pa.
Living legend. Unyamianim Ukraine. Udin Yashita. Menana Zano free. Yashita. Obi, we cheni tiwa ayana. Yeneji Sonko. Inti we the living legend
on Asempa 94.7.
Miso Prekope. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame de ananso e de afam ye. De bia da se ade achi yesi ewie kokobo di na ebu kev no. Uti ubi anaise oje utata free adwuma ma se we lunch no.
Yeah.
Na say we odo pon adwuma edi obi our time ni share very strategic is a nipa no after tea adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya Kwabena net saying
me just so many obema official pa
papa comment officer say na bibi ekoyi
say na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. I told the park come as some of the idea you are. Now, but boy, I hope I. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen So, TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
Mendas na memfa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina omuti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gige self Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa amrenti memsa mamuni yo moni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
e de kan ma yechia etifo ene ahwefo titiri wona wa ma no ne obviously see whether I will hold some kitwa. Then so I'm sure is the city and Kofa Jemira when I walk in Mfuni Air, once so I would tin was some 80. And so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Machibi at 3 a.m. Union trotro for one so or your Buja Inuma Uber drivers, taxi drivers. Workers, whether formal and informal workers. Baby, for baby, Ekosiisen program omutie. Enti yada wase o majemra omutie.
Chairman Kojo. Na say the why waje say obeba ha afiafe. And I say 6 months.
Ema say Bonsu. Na say fi ha ide. E na majuma pa wo ye ni ade nti say brand no ya pagem. Yeah. Because na me show picture be na me share time about for say time I will take you over from me amini about Ekwabo ache na you new free more be take you over so be kakra nsan na over
sure
and now over back as me do nkomo me no boss ejelabi
okay
ECG that time now water crowd na say nkomodi die mu na say now way option no but all the option now the buy no be page brand no in the highest special place they say obi brand na kwa you be to say say no obie ni di akire president person kasa no ba afafranto person kasa no ba orajo mahama person kasa no ba ndc for person be di twa kontompo kra no de abefa ha because obi brand no e mo ayedin and now what the best producers and now mo su ti akire na je say onim
omototo ni ama
anyama na omototo no say kojo chikata omubi e teacher say o te chire sa na e to da bia no wan ko hu kwasitwuma mo na nka bia mo wa say abusumi nsia first na na nka ne wada kra na himrachi e frɛ they say so be my brand in my head. They say the best producers in the world. Ewa ha. And at the end they say kill na me this na who be abusumi kill na ya tin. Now we just go to chuma daruma no we can be my CEO, executive chairman. As a producer say change your margin. Can you crack out me?
I say
in the legend say at I grow near any phrase you near the brand and ama. I say Bonsu dey do baby do you say can be. And papa ya bama.
Yeah, Obi. Obi. Obi kasusu masema.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. it will amaze you to know. I mean, chia software penning for Umuti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Umuti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Asempa de Omanhene miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina da Asempa Fuase oni management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode buy amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year election year. Yenim say nyame adom ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now, so to steer most of the conversations right, so that the day or how ni abenini oyini eni usu ebeba o maini muno nyame be fa so na wa call me every because this is the only nation we have.
Oribo Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Obi nebado obibo ode Asempa na bo. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Water region where the Ekosiise with our tour of the region.
Then Ekosiise obi.
Unfollow.
Ma wo se ba wo mi anam na bases di na chi ko fituntu mu asese nipa gu bas mu nti ba wo mi adu anu mahwie nipa na gu na oni o makasa odu ba bi foforo na o masa so akwa ko hwie the same nipa carry forward omo ye campaign no you can say 3 shifts nti one
of water region pictures na ye hu no the same people they move from one place to the other,
a chunk of them. I want to be honest with you, not all of them, but a chunk of them. Obi, I'm told that something is trending on X. And it is vote wisely, vote John Mahama.
Vote wisely, vote John Mahama. And the trend is here.
Vote wisely. Tuaba Sebi Ewinyansel. Because look, Ghana cannot continue like this. 8 years ni MPP for BCS wa commercial yama. Ejumo mo ka so mo de ba na ama. Fatua ama. Damwa ama. $1 million anya. Ama. Eye katasese ne proye. Galamsi ya de sensu ani pa no mo de yare ba. Ene sika ni bre ne kronobo eno mo dia say oh my Ghana.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi and I tell him
but my main candidate for say if incommodie ni mu no edu baby no they were not happy with some of the choice of words omonfanche. Sometimes you can't help it when you are dealing with a corrupt person who is also arrogant. It is one thing to be corrupt, but if the person sounds so arrogant, no share with bufua. Why are there bufu ne beka asem any so kind with radio so. But
the confidence you had maybe a year ago about winning elections, you know, who are the same confidence
times 20. Me say everything shows that John Mahama is winning and is winning big. The polls say so, the prophets have said so, and the people have said so.
The prophets?
Of course.
The prophets is
the posts, the prophets, and the people. What do you say? And the prophets no here who the Jamaica.
Now the prophet ye who prophet
prophet ben.
Omunyina
prophet obi a wa hyem komia
Asemena na prophet Victor Kusi Boating, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Prophet Bernard L. Bernard, Aka NDC. And there are some other prophets. Bakuya or Kasana man for Kuri Krenechi PAP and Akuru, Prophet Akuru girls.
Omega Sancho, MPP.
Yes.
Omu Komshe ni Kesia, Ono Fa, the horn of unicorn,
Yeah.
And was anointed or yengo.
Yeah.
Egu akufuado so bompa e man no krase ndisi na bere.
Prophet Usu Bempa.
Yes.
Why categorical?
Na dem kwese yes obenyansa for ye budi be yanka na sem. Na kwese da wanti any preaching na.
No me to say ye be hwe. So ka say ye be
scenario clear.
94.7.
Say akonwa be to hono David iku akonwa be to ye no. Abiata. Uni prophet Abiata say Adonija nebeye ohene. And I say Nathan Nezadoko say David nebeye ohene. And I say Abiata AMPP. Abiata or say Adonija nebeye ohene no AMPP. And I say Nathan Nezadoko mu say David yakana say Solomon nebeye ohene no ANDC. Na Bible mu Adonija ni Solomon what dey ohene. Enye Solomon. It was say Solomon ANDC and then on more
NDC.
Yanko Twaba, any of Penny or Ghana who. So Penny, I mean, so a Catholic, the chairman of Catholic News, Peace Council, Christian Council, and then you could you. And then you are so for any share you Monday. And then go you hit the Penny or Ghana who. And I hear for now, Congress has a chooser, or more president or Bebois. So more president, yeah. You could ye Ghana near the whole thing. Or book Ghana for. Obeka no krache Ghana for. Onye ketasise proye endon so ade kama asomra don no. Sa panyi no enye didi nanima ebeyiyi. Onye koyi no. Enye obi ade bi ma na wanti bi anya ti Ghana for prapra na chi. So fa no bon samko. Ene musuo free Ghana anko. Enye odu ne comfortable. Ekose no watiri panyi semda. So obi a wakodi hina yetu no. Ya bon charge yetu dia sa comfortable.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Menesempa, de Brane Mamba, Obi, Som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obibo, Ode Desempanabo, Obi nebado, Ode Desempanabo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Menesempa, de Brane Mamba, Obi, Som.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Sony. Ekosiisen On Asempa. It's a Wednesday afternoon. The midweek edition of our show is live and airborne. The 13th day of November 2024. Check with your time, 21 minutes after 2 Asempa FM Sony. Your frequency near 94.7. We are live on mobile, on air, and then online. Oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. We bet ukra mobile phone, a smartphone in Kwadia. You can download the My Joy Online app and our Dom Online app. And so now what it was so very, very important. Or the Radio Garden app, and so I know so bit me Radio Garden app and Radio Garden one website, and so you can listen to us there. Oko YouTuber, you subscribe to our channel near Asempa 94.7 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM. Now with me. Ashaying live on YouTube. Very, very, very important. There were over 125 affiliate radio stations around the world, from the US of A through to the United Kingdom, over China, over South Africa, Australia, all over the world. Stations were Omofa Ekosiisen live. Over Ghana Hanswa from Tamale to Tikobo number 1 in the Jomoro district. There stations were Omofa Ekosiisen live. Oko Tikobo ayo Ebiamo FM. Ebiamo. Oko bibi eni Ochame FM ewo ho. Utwem besen kwa Asante Achem Agogo. Yewa Adanse FM. Udu eni stream ewo stream metre Tamale, the Northern Regional Capital. Yewo Kesmi Radio. Omofa Ekosiisen live. Oko Salaga yewo Kan FM. Stations ne doso. Enti mayena munyina ase for making this fantastic choice. In the next 4 hours 30 minutes, be our guest. Na yemfa Ekosiisen Emremo. It's officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Proudly sponsored by A to Z Auto Service Unlimited, Provident Insurance, Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, Powerjet Batteries, Axis Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, Seahorse Engine Oil, DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tridol Express. In Mekwene Boyen, ma yedi Ekosiisen Epremo. Me pacho your WhatsApp number if you want to engage and also come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. That's a WhatsApp number. Opportunity messages afaso abreye ne ajemre akaini nyina amama and tro number neto 0548 443 523. 823. It's our WhatsApp number. Join us on YouTube. Let's know where you're watching us from. Hamo Joseph, or say your friend Parkwis so watching from Modena in Italy. Ira Amma says, Obi, good afternoon. Watching you live from Kwabena. I never miss your show. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Ernest Ajeman says, good afternoon, Obi, my future Chief Justice. Hey. Watching you from Brescia in Italy. Alexander Boatin says, Obi, I'm watching you now in my truck driving right now. Hey. In your truck and Osei, that's it. I don't know where you are. What they and Berek Yaboa says watching you live from Dubai, and Ohimen Boachekweku says Obi, I'm watching you live from Aberdeen. Aberdeen is in Scotland, the Granite City, fantastic city. Inti Yachia Aberdeen Funyana. Joe Dollar say oh Boaman. Dear Ajeman Samuel says Obi we too much. Azigi Mali Kwejo ewo MTL, that should be Montreal in Canada. Bernard Ment Boa or say Obi, my eyes and ears are widely open as usual from Point Pleasant in New Jersey. Sylvester Tete says watching you from Bilbao in Spain. Eric Techi Ewo Holland or your software Pastor Eric Techi, good afternoon to you. Obi, I'm watching you live from Atlanta, Georgia, US of A. Obi so Sunyani Estate, Fred Y Amponsa, Samuel Tre Ajeman or Marietta, Georgia, Atlanta. Arshad Baine or Columbus, Ohio. Candy Berry. Osei oh. Okay, you are proudly watching us on your desktop at Nunhead Library in London near Peckham. Hey, our library in Nana Osei. Wow, that's massive. Yeah, that's it. We appreciate all of you so much. Omanhene Kwabena Asante Atenase ene ukiada yede mehia sem segment no bremo proudly sponsored by Africa Queen Mackerel, Door Masters, EcoBank Ghana, and a PowerJet batteries. Oman Akwaba.
As we count down, we have to continuously preach and advocate for peace, for fairness, for objectivity, and then for patriotism. See, in Bible, in all of us, it's a collective responsibility. But specific references to agencies that are mandated, the security agencies, electoral commission, political party leaders, the media, and then all the legislature, and as in our parliament, the judiciary, as we count down to December 7th, when you made the betcha, we'll cross over this hurdle. Tapu Jesus Christ, we as other more who's God is going to speak to what is coming across as the BC that I'm a communion to him. Yeah, baby. Time cry a kwaba, and it was so peaceful. Sanya men or dear court time,
Chalemon check his sound no YouTube, my way. I'm so munya sound.
Sanya men or dear coba and the BIA, the echo time by a baby. Sanya meda danano, they be at the Meka Pentecost in Ameno. Apostolic empowerment in Yemen.
Yes.
On the December 7th. Now the year the 7th of January 2025. So our time no na dia kofnane shene nsano. Ya this year so be na Ghana hodo. Na Ghana unhu beto no so. Na wetimetu anamo a esefata ma Ghana. Yentuma pa ya fa. Epese e different de bia na ntimi nkangu ya betiso no. Yetimi akangu ya betiso. So I entreat all our colleagues from the north, south, east, and west. Notable amongst them, I entreat our brothers like Bernard Avle, Annie Ifua, and then Randy Abe Doctor, Adakabre from Poma, so Kwame Dinkra, Tanko, and Omanhene Duboachi, Yankasi Nya Jantua, Yankasi David Akwete, feeling that the more Takrade sky phone or more intimate bomb. If you go to Brahafo, the Abochis and the Nana Cars and all those
Abochi.
Nana
Abochi Techiman.
Yes, Tony Goodman, BR. If you go to the north, Zachariah and Zach. If you get to the Volta region, I'm yet to get
But in your century, across the length and breadth, this is the time to show patriotism. This is the time to show that we have Ghana at heart. This is the time. Nobody stops you from being an MPP or a movement person or a cheddar person or an NDC person. What we can stop you and plead with you is that the moment you mount the microphone, or try say Obama Ghana edikan, as now your interest of political party A or B, it's important. Go in Etwaba, baby, do a continent crossroad. If we are not careful, especially Yena Unyami Eddie or my Ghana Afem Yen you're tosu at 9, but you're very relevant in our discourse and then in Ghana's next stage to prosperity and progress.
Sure.
Intimate said, yes, and for the Obo for fortunately memo and a daily guide, daily graphic, times and the anchor inquisitive
and the overseer newspaper.
All the overseer, all and a center, and a overseer.
Overseer newspaper. So name editor. That be your friend. Okay.
So what
Mauli innocent.
I'm afraid my friends are going to say almost in San Cata will be on from saying.
Say, Wakoswe, and mostly no, that be commissioner for oath,
the observer, overseer.
And he said, the innocent Mauli.
The best
on the editor of the overseer news.
On Nansu, and so on the happy pandemic, say a minority leader there, Dr. Atufos. They will believe it too much. Atufos are for front page, I'll be seen there. The best of
that's on the Nipabem, you know, in the Atufos. And a NDC youth organizer, George Opariado. In the front page, they be Atufos and the George Opariado.
Paper Dominic on Pekasabani Pino Sunye.
Informer,
there be informer. They say Benjamin can come back. There be there be friend a calm guy.
And Larry Dogbe, the Herald newspaper. The Herald newspaper.
It's time for us to kind of lawyer Ken Crunchy.
Ken Crunchy paper near the Daily Searchlight. And dispatch. Inside, me who be actual. But I'm sure it is still on the newsstand. In the inside, and a beneficent Daily Dispatch. Yeah, Daily Dispatch.
Now, who a pioneer who be there? Okay, Gabby. Hey, onim pioneer bu. Hey,
that's a pioneer the Ache.
Kumasi. Now
just within Kumasi.
We need a pioneer bedru had there. Hey, pioneer baby, so that time, President Kufone. Lawyer Beamer and for the crazy. The pioneer, I was Asante Mante, the pioneer.
And the original newspaper.
I just Asante, but it was very effective and powerful. Pioneer.
No, the original newspapers don't build in here.
So,
pioneer. And the local stories and the amount for interested. Right? We've had some really interesting newspapers.
We are treating all of them.
PMP.
I know more my bar. A letter this in the election to no buy and Chevy on Bessie Chum. So you say about to over there. And also research the book for you. About to buy with the pressure groups 18 to be sorry within 1 day.
Obi also issue statement.
Obi also be say kind of statement man. Other people start doing that. Ninina but the mechanic say your best say bibia ye tro no ye kan.
Chronicle newspaper.
Chronicle
newspaper.
Now say Chronicle don't go back.
Eba.
Eba.
Still very relevant newspaper.
Alaji Kwakubako.
Crusading Guide. The new Crusading Guide.
The new Crusading Guide.
It's on the news.
It's our time to demonstrate to the world that
publishers. So publisher
ABC News.
ABC. Gordon Asaribediako.
Guy no Obi Menu
NDA.
And Halifax. Yes, Obi Menu Halifax. So the new publisher and the publisher, is that correct?
Oh, not no yes, sir.
Is it the new publisher and the publisher?
Oh no,
the Ghanaian publisher and the new publisher. I think
that's some way.
Oh, well, when they say the Ghanaian publisher,
That's some way.
Yeah. Until Obia.
The newspapers need be the able boss of Mama.
Here Obia at this point.
Ahana,
the news center, Elvis Darko. The news center.
Elvis Darko, he does, on focus on data journalism. Into a lot of data driven stories. And at the custodian newspaper. The custodian newspaper. So, it's understand. You call News Standard, make sure so you get one of these papers. The Daily Analyst. And Daily Analyst. And so, a paper on the
now,
news.
you know, Dominic, guy, in a paper, Ben, or independent, dean of, a parliament affairs, Andrews, whatever they. Well, watch you over 30 years.
Well, parliament over 30 years.
A lawyer crowd. A lawyer. Oh, you should know him.
Well, parliament over 30 years.
Oh, this is not for anymore. I feel about one more days. No, I shall Andrew Beebe. Reverendly. And I queer about your monkey. Watch about.
Okay.
No, independent newspaper. No.
Oh, nice.
Well, nice. All what we are saying is, as we count down, we play key role.
Yes.
Into
very important. I mean, Kaya Tiefo Muti and say, Nioma, me here, Sema. That interview with President John Agyekum Kufuor, former president of the Republic of Ghana, last week Friday, excerpts kakra from that interview. What the advice or the Speaker of Parliament, we played that except Nankwa Edema, but did the full interview, Bremo. It's an hour interview. I Omanpenida Dakufo Etnasi. I will bring you that interview. He has some very interesting opinions on Abattoir Ebebaso in 24 days' time. And you don't want to miss that interview with former President John Agyekum Kufuor. Okasafa Nyoma Bebre Enkanka elections are Eda enemy who his preferred candidate is Nyoma Ben Obeshedi Atuaba and Semnidi Bebre. Yadisa interview no Ebebremo, no who said Nyoma is in discussion segment and so ene Yebenya Henry Nana Boache Esquire, Ewa Bebrena friend Nana B, Soundso and Honorable Kojo Edu Asare and Reverend Charles Owusu will join us near the discussion segment.
Okay, so yes. Obi, I can't wait to listen to one of our wisdom pots in this country. Our national wisdom. Or any part of a book, Ghana, or Quaya, Untimian, Wasam Dodona, and Kasa. You know, I revered President,
former President
Kufuor. And my church, you know, all our members of parliament, you know, your church, notable amongst them. This is my first experience with Honorable Nyakote Yilo Krobo, member of parliament. I wish that the people of Yilo Krobo would stamp the authority and say that man, that young man, Yilo Krobo, Nyakoteno.
Oh no, yes, sitting MP.
Sitting away, super guy. In fact, I've had
NPP and NDC.
I've had interactions with him today. Now, Nyakoteno, I wonder why some of these people they don't really come out on radio and TV to be interviewed. They are fantastic members of parliament. And I mean, one-on-one, I'm so wow. But I don't know what true free. The Oboni Central, you know, so Mamimburu, Dr. Dominic Idia, the job day grounds, you know. In fact, baby, Obiano, let me say kudos. Akoma pa woma, in fact, come up or church me parliament is a or church me na abotra. Onyadin church me any how far he believes that Ghana can go in the midst of whatever challenges that we have as a country, you know. Honorable Nyakute Yilo Krobo, Mestre Yilo Krobo for Mentanya Sawi, but maybe I see something in the person. If it's Ghana needs the person. Honorable Nyakute Yilo Krobo, I will beg and plead with the people of Yilo Krobo, say, more than I do, but just an encounter with him, I believe that one of the few people I am able to recommend. Say, Obama Shibijemna. Obi said, Obi, I want you and Oman's view to analyze A+'s chances in Gomoa Central. Can he edge it? What do you think? Say Abeka's asking we will next week. That's what as we count down. Our guys Chuma Daruma, we couldn't cover the 275. We covered almost about 64 interesting areas. Asamasi Chumutime Kovai. They've done what maybe Napoleon could not do. The reality on the ground. The brain. Felix Kwachi Honum.
Yeah.
What is happening there?
Abras able command
brain. The new Edubiasin. So
new Edubiasin.
Interesting. I don't know why. Something strange is happening there. Yeah. Surprisingly, the former regional minister, Greater Accra, the constituency in Swaka, interesting.
You're
sharing the banana.
Henry Cote.
Okay. In fact, the Ododo anatema coming
Tema East.
So Akaho. And 64 constituencies. And Naben Kodon so Akaho.
Naben Kodu ye kwesimintim. But that Dr. Prince Ama. Naben Kodu Shadakem.
And we see any doctor. No?
Yeah, on it Raga. Raga.
What they have done is that over to Abano. Why na Abatuamano? Asumesi. Adinti na Abatuamano. These are the interestingly, more figures be free Eugene any nice woman or this man. I want people to watch out next week. It's not as they say out there. It's not what they say out there, you know. It doesn't matter whether you have power or you're in a position. When it comes to parliamentary, it's a different ball game altogether.
That's true. One of the things I tasked them to do, so they said, because this year's election is shaping up to be a parliamentary election, and I told Chum, Musa, Omunche parties, Obia safe seat in the 276 constituencies, based on the 2020 elections figures in the constituency be a party be niparini with more than 5,000 vote difference, it can be considered a safe seat. It may say even when the EC blows the whistle, party be them say me safe seat in when to safe seat in the toss up constituencies now you share how
okay, so as we start, when we started, Dominic drivers not develop a certain attitude be a heartbreaking to passengers.
Okay.
Or concern. Well, load do our concern, but Odu a year domi crossing. Now,
what Jina?
Minkubi.
Uncle, you say.
Malubesi. Musisi free moi. No, I thought, and so on. Now I say load from Domi.
At the concert.
It's more almost seen now. One more we. Yeah. No, I say no more to us. At the call. Mudu. Amasama. Uncle B. Oh, Musisi free canima. And so on. It's no man need one destination. Yeah. Two.
Ninja, bedroom fair
different.
Oh, but that is
what
an abuse
is happening, and I don't know why Ghana no. Obia sorry. Your pay. And we have station masters, caretakers.
And we load different station.
They load. Sometimes they deceive the passengers. Wow, phone. Now, no man say, it would pass more than you. Who do you are? Don't know you're crying that crank or you're bread. Who did not tell me me any crowd? I was
Evana, Uncle Bill.
When you are Musi, and I
don't know, refund you, sick and
Musi, and I said, oh, the time. I said, two times, and I was Sasha, and I said, about Sana Mubino, a quarter. And I didn't ask what Osha Fititaria, and so my dojo, it's your papa. No, what the call. Who do I must have was a block? Because of what? Eti station masters, Miss Remo. Madaroma, station masters, Miss Remo and Madaroma. It's becoming too much of a problem. So I say, and
but when you complete abuse,
chrono, now, omuni come for. And the moment you attempt to step in and say, Namasa, how far will be pa free circle? Okay, and say, now we do a chimota, now see no, now kutu car tie, guapayum, whom so many afro acabet,
no, I say Ludi,
no, I say Ludu, no, could you not masamai. No, salary that was finally to how can you do that? It's painting a picture where the Biadameka, Yakasa memoir, Obia, even though a Fakasiana or 192 me at Somozan. By Yanketuan Ketuan Obi. Ah, you know, esan say yenye discipline ntino biribia da san keto na ye ignore na if say emfa ye wono eno na e hard you mesre station in paying for we the mesre
how can any driver
I'm telling you
think of even doing this?
I'm telling you Obi
Nancy Ben na so we yes I will be car for 100 years now when
I'm telling you Obi
was a man for the ya go mu
I'm telling you and people are breaking down with the more transport cost you know. Any akatua no ensiani it woman nipa no tua no 2-3 times
one I mean it's not fair.
Well, how do you do
it's
that?
So unfair.
So I think me I'm appealing to the driver unions in United some cooperative protoa GPRTU and all those people there.
Let me feel say isolated obi say Bernard Man say Oman thank you very much for this. This issue is currently going on from Accra to Kwabena.
Too much.
Obi also say Obi, I've been a victim of what Oman is saying so many times. From Accra to Insawem Road is something else.
Too much, Obi.
We say, Obi, thank you for talking about this. They do the same thing from Kaneshi to Kaswa from 4 p.m. Obi. No Odoko, Malam.
I'm telling you.
Obi, but this is bad.
I'm telling you. It is something we are not nipa. Me say, I'm not the mabembu. I was speechless. Me koto kushia na mo kushia create joint bi wo. How cry from old piece from so run about the other go be or
who's how go
yeah maza gidi eja yan fa na me had the place ya what for ni panis what ne concern udu sa overhead no station your man o say we go be and people do that with impunity and people come be that driver eti wa de wo ye pa kwasia da obekọ aso na abekọ nkremo fo aso dem ana abekọ traditional metia de wo ye nti eye why we put you I wado
why obetwi ka 100 years onya hwe na wo go for
na de jahad is been a total there
yes
no so shadow shadows when you shadow we are purely deception we are abuse
a robbery
I'm telling you because me no other say control station also they make cons
pure robbery
udu so what should that pretend say o car the time could be na well yes we use you so yes all refund part of our money now it's incumbent in me or mine come and say me fan San Francisco can to us
in free on cons I mean how wicked can you
so what I say and number 2 Obi your transport system no so mesre aban Obi we should fall on aban when it comes some of these things because GPI to pro to and they need to almost any cooperative no they need to almost your money man is be ya to petrol you almost over to for the services that they provide to us now share even to no cry yeah passenger for the team
yes
in konya na yeti team na nkasa no cry no
owo
enya papa
owo
enya papa o e konya na nkasa yeti so and na de na piepie wo mo ama se wo share me lane bia probably say obesi na atete no if I look at all these things no mo say see can wo sa dia
it's not fair
enya papa
it's not fair enya fair
if you go na ya lelo for the America we are flying all the roads na mo muntia but some Islam if Ayololo is effective and all over everywhere if a metro mass is effective all over the place if your train system no is effective all over Obi
train for is accident be by FA and your
it mean ni say and your money be or honum cranka ebia we must say the sector minister
public transport in this country no it was a priority.
It should be
I'm surprised it's not even a topical issue in this election.
It should be effective.
But our public transport is crazy. It is worse. Terrible.
And chum your friend you heard him say President Kufo Hodwa omo fanche say na fro Kufo hotel Spanner Junction is that correct?
Spanner Junction
Obi what after 4 be any page now Spanner Junction eti me kura me da telco so nyuma ko ni bi ase o mabobo shed
I'm for timi gina
I'm telling you the best Spanner Junction 5 o'clock
nipa
buso na productivity be come from say from Spanner Junction to Ebri or to Adenta or to wherever be 432 hours because of traffic we be a free say eti nipa be sa kodu no ebi ni omo ma wo a omo ko school omo pon ebinum nkran bi apon
na ordinary be front
6 p.m. ordinary front no more the traffic more for 2.5 or 3 hours o medu fie 9 odu fie 9 na akran ni kodidi enyum ni kodidi eho yare ne nka wase mu eho bre no ye nka wase mu 4:30 years o sorry ni akran ni na asade omoba why we doing this to ourselves can't we live a bit a bit comfortable.
Yeah, public transport there. It should have been. Maybe media and so is to blame. It should have been a major issue in this campaign. We have to fix public transport. And they said now the state would have to intervene. The state has to intervene. Now, MMT, there should be some revolution with MMT. It should be a proper transport company. I mean, just say buses and then running in Kwadia. Why is cities like London money are running efficient public transport? Because they are buses, the academic management of the buses. Why is it so difficult to run it here? And yet, it's that bad. It's really bad.
Mr. the sector minister.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
They should.
And the only sector, private sector, and so making a mess of themselves. Air transport sector.
Tell you.
Apart from long distance, VIP money, 2 PM money, all those STC money. So short travels. It's a mess, complete mess. GPLT units are pro to one with complete mess. Complete mess. Complete mess.
You have a problem because these are the people who are producing and getting as a result.
Public transport
and look at how we are treating these people. You know,
it's terrible.
And again, some of our drivers and our mates in Robi. Please, I recommend to GPRT and Pro Tour and a VIP for the VVIP new place stations for no. Robi, mate 42. Yeah, if you want to that's how much you go more. If you want to, just here 2 or more from. Very bad though.
Udu Kanesia.
Very bad. If you want to be almost to what I say, very bad. And I recommend that we should look at all these things and try and solve some of these challenges so that we can move on in this country. Because number 3, Obi. I don't know how you received this one, but that's the reality now. Because the country was a going for this a branch Abuom Junction.
Abuom
Junction.
Abuom Junction.
So we are in the era of regulation.
Yes.
Can we regulate a show?
It's an illegal activity.
By illegal, and call 15, 16. 15, 16, 14. Abuom Junction. A show from Koran, it will be agency.
Abuom Junction.
Abuom Junction. 16, 14, 15, in fact, 17, 18. Menya sure say better 21.
Abuom Junction.
Abuom Junction. Oh, the ahombrasem ni ebu kwaso. Am I ahwe for TV? The bus has is it possible to regulate a show for them to pay something?
It's an illegal activity. I don't know how that will be done.
I can't believe it. If it's an illegal activity there,
and what are we doing? For
what are we doing about that illegality? Busa because sabi ene mrai de wo nyame adom akofo mapi de bia no mani bi wo abati ase ase de because me menti ase ade no nya ade a yasoso so o man ni mu dia yen identity ama ho kwan ama nkwada atotofie wa afo no ana edu se adwuma no get to Abuom Junction, get to speak down kitten kodan kitten timesre social welfare and gender ministry other NGOs no da mo me fanto ya won say if we want to build a better future for our country and the next generation and even yet unborn say some of these things will be we cannot turn a blind eye on some of these things very crucial because you make us say they on the way their mind na they na you and toward that if you drive in the night now sir and nyoma we be nyoma ekoko super dia clearly obi be jiro kra Abuom Junction now finally before memo medication or what has happened in court finally Mr. Party sympathizers especially MPP MDC chitafo titi posters omode that do twa seka twa
omo opponent there
no unia Mr. Mo na wensu ka abato
say bad abenyo
wensu ka abato it is a one year careful wow ya small and I say wa bo apayom no uko shine obi die mu obeti ani ten now no ajo ni so na fi akofa who yen sakasakasa be briaba. Mesre. Obi di ni poster above baby.
Yes.
Obi di ni billboard see baby. Unje sa nipa ni India. Now you're eligible to vote.
Udru has no what to
say what team more. What team more? Where your belief is. Team Misre Obi.
Na we
se mo mayenhwe na saa ne ma nyina no ntwem na ne kra no drivers nso a wono du eye zebra cross
yes omu nyina no
afi do mo speedy up chain bia no so no Messi Obi say to ntwa finally they akoso court no me nka bi me pese o ma yete ho ase
yes
they akoso court saa addition no na afi nyina no e de akwa anim say o man ba ko because ene no menya information say ye nuanom so mo NDC
yes
so obviously court akasa wi
yes
and the MP before go to majority na omo adwuma omo be court
say and say enyo official omo kan official
but menya what tell say the omo kan say say na che dia MP before some go to majority some go adwuma ma omo
yes
e di mo nkora mo nkoye so at the dia opportunity na wo adwuma mu gini say dia na betimi aya Perfect pay any ashumdwe ni betimi ama Ghana enya sam for so na
no I think to start with na enra after court no de ne judgment of course let me add say your friend is saying the main ruling no the written one who say enya mai Supreme Court can say and then be releasing and here train say unya no and be the reasoning behind the judgment or but on the face of it in some the Chief Justice Ekanye and it's by 5-2 my own say reliefs now one of them was on jurisdiction say Supreme Court in Pono assembly de betu o manim no Supreme Court say do they have the jury omo otumi mpo so betna assembly so and I say another court be na wasanka echo unse because there is substantive constitutional matter no the constitution is clear say was say justice is 7 and etna so in the wosha interlocutory applications no the omokwaje expert the speaker filing motion to set aside the ruling of the Supreme Court no not justices near 5 we are not interlocutory application but the main constitutional matter na enra omotna so no say no more 7 no more 7 good in the out of 7 no enum ka say yes Supreme Court is seized with the jurisdiction to hear the matter emunum ena emumienu e ka say dabi omo de omu nyi ni say Supreme Court the jurisdiction and I say the jurisdiction of the court has been properly invoked on this matter in the Equire 5-2 on the issue of jurisdiction. What it then means they say on the issue of the interpretation of 97(1) G and H and whether the action of the speaker was unconstitutional no a move 5 because omo aka say yet the official Supreme Court any jurisdiction to sit on it no omo no munti ma kire ase be wo no say Supreme Court kra no en wasanke etna so and you cannot proffer an opinion on whether the speaker unconstitutional and it's likely say on those other reliefs na be 5-0 because enum no omo de omo ka say we are seized with the authority to sit on this case no are likely to do 5-0 but generally you would say it's a 5-2 a majority of 5-2 aka say the speaker here unconstitutional. What we are now waiting is what is the interpretation of the court on 97(1) G and H. Who said there were two schools of thought. Speaker every said
what said the training in Chirichimu court but say sir atemu no mo de buy no in Chirichimu ni maya na
say no so be release the detailed ruling and net
ye can Chirichimu ni wi
yes obekan wi so you know of course but now they've said say speaker action is unconstitutional but what is the grounds for more unconstitutionality and you person you in the main ruling.
Okay, so ebasa on the surface no say unconstitutional no it says the status quo remains same or
absolutely
now it says there is nothing like vacant seats
dabi
nipa and nine no
will still be in parliament sure Sure, based on the decision from the court, no, into Nipa 9 no, will still be in power. Until I make us say, see any detailed ruling now, we would now know say in they interpreting 97(1) G and H, no, or say it was say taking prospective effect, meaning say they are not seeking to remain in this parliament. On the ticket of a different party, the next parliament, that cannot affect this parliament as the speaker sought to, interpret. But what it means, for now, the status quo has to remain. I've read the article from the learned Martin Amidou, Esquire, and he makes the point. And I think I've also read a story about Justice retired Atuguba. He thinks there was a speaker at the ruling a year because if he doesn't, also in the constitution, say Supreme Court ma orders no one fine juma kawahada say a high crime, no say a president and a vice president. Yeah. Or ma orders no one fine juma a high crime. And many Bobby Banson did come say
high crime. No,
okay, in the constitution, high crime. No, so we a president and a vice president. It can lead to your impeachment. You bet me to a free konyaso. And as any other public officer, you are 10 years imprisonment. Yeah, 10 years imprisonment. And there is a serious issue. It's a serious issue to disregard the orders of the Supreme Court. And of course, I mean, what would happen? We will now wait for and hear what the speaker would say. Mind you, so say, well, let me even comment Honorable Afenyo Mark. And I think after Enra ruling, he issued a statement. I think Enra Mekawa said, I thought that statement, Enra, was more conciliatory than the previous interviews I will grant you. And I'm hoping say the necessary overtures will be made to the other side. Now the business of the state no and yeah.
Well, we better ask because of the president before
sure.
Majaro Simen Kanchos watch out.
Hey, no say ho.
Majaro ana area Kofia Ban so.
Oh, Kofia Ban, Red World.
Yeah, I want to say.
No Majaro mo issues now no money sent to one of can once
I think they are almost done with it. I think they are almost done with it.
Yeah.
Me dasi pi. Me besia na makoti wisdom party.
Yeah. Former President Kofo in some way. It's a very interesting interview. I would beg our listeners say omunyina nyemre na omuntimi intie a lot of issues in there.
So as I step out to Ricky Anoche Sudi na odene.
Ricky Anoche.
Name no
yeah, it rings a bell.
Happy birthday, Ricky Anoche.
Wow. Very well. Me dase. We say Obi. Tell your man.
There'll be help power me.
Sorry. Anyways, my area trust Ekosiisen is in the way Asempa 94.7 FM. Where's Obi? From next week, 100 electric buses will start operating in Accra, Kumasi, etc. at a lower cost, offering cheaper transportation to the masses, courtesy of the Baumia initiative. So the transport system will be taken care of very soon. Mr. President, but Mr. President, I think yes, the issue for me and it's good. Say buses are used to cheaper fuels, air bar, ultimately remember transport cost more above from. But the issue for me is not the availability of buses, because say we can count the number of buses the state Accra Ediama Metro Mass Transit Company. I don't think the issue really is with the availability of buses, even though important. But the management of same is even more crucial. And the Metro Mass Transit buses are as say see any parts from a more depot water credit they will Kumasi. It's a complete mess. And I think the most important thing, because you cannot build something on nothing. If the management structure, the system to manage these buses, you can bring in 1,000 buses. A best solve a problem for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months, and then we'll come back to square one. I believe we have to fix the management of public transport in this country. I mean, it was a good private sector player with the necessary expertise. Now manage buses and then the state can maybe regulate fares now eno no betimi aboa. What we have now, you can bring in 1,000 buses. Ebe solve problem no in the interim. And we need, and we don't have to reinvent the wheel. I mean, other cities around the world, we just have to learn from best practices. If they have given it to the private sector with the necessary government, supervision, any regulation, we have to do that. We need to fix public transport. It should have. We missed an opportunity. It should have been a major issue in this campaign because I open Kutia Ghana for Kutia productivity in Ghana. Any amount for long-term health, public transport would have to be fixed. Transportation is a major issue in this country. And let's see, so even though it did not become a topical issue, the leading political parties will find a way around it, and let's see how it goes, because as it stands now, and Shada Enkoye. We say Obi. I like the way Omanhene is asking high crime, Gamel from Ehutu Abrache. This one says, Obi, please tell Omanhene Kwabena Asante to visit Tema Community 22, a pub called Signature Pub, and see how young female sex workers are struggling for customers during weekdays. Lamtekin Rashid, Tema Gulf City. Obi, I was having a conversation with a guy just this afternoon about a colleague's stolen car at Pig Farm. The guy said most of the stolen cars are dismantled and sold as spare parts. I don't have any evidence on that, but I think the Ghana Police Service should send their attention to that side too. Nana Amponsa Bediakon Ediwe Abreye. This one says, hi Obi, please let me use your renowned platform on behalf of Ghanaians abroad to humbly appeal to the Bank of Ghana to consider restrictions placed on Tap Send, a mobile money transfer company, at this time of the season. Thank you. Okay, I hear you. It may be the Bank of Ghana and the staff there are listening. Good day, Obi. I agree with you perfectly. Can't we as a nation copy the London bus system and pilot it in Accra? Why should this be so difficult for us? This is from Nana Kofi Abuaje and Nana Yedase. We say, Obi, here comes Ghana's Lee Kuan Yew, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. He's changing every frontier of Ghana as Lee Kuan Yew transformed Singapore. Dr. Lee Kuan Yew Egbe Zoale and on the way up. And he again says that, hello Obi, let me give you some intel. When government brings up another bus system, he avoids recruiting anybody who had ever been a trotro driver. What these established driver associations do is that they send their drivers, and their main aim is to wreck the public transport system. They have succeeded with Ayalolo, and that should be a learning curve for any other government. Thank you. We say, Obi, public transport and schooling in the community you live must be a priority. If these are done, kids will not be waking up at 4 a.m. to travel long distances to go to school. The Education Ministry and the GES must enact a law to deal with this issue. Charles Kwating Ewo Adenta. Obi, the point Omanhene talks about people traveling with kids to school is important. Why should someone even travel miles to attend school? Every catchment area should have a model school, and residents would be glad to have the award attend them rather than traveling all the way. And Obi, the solution to this thievery and cheat is a good bus system with good roads. Bawumia is our surest bet. Obuoba Omare and Odiwe about Obuoba Omare Yedase. Charles Phobia says, Obi, this trot thing Omanhene is saying has been there a long time. Obi, you are a Dadabi, so you don't pick trotro. Check from Accra to Awoshi, or even Accra to Kaswa. Charles. We say, Obi, please kindly wish Abena Sechera, aka Mabena, inside Osino, a belated birthday for me from Odro Amenin Maestro, Mama Lucy, Lovia, Ohene, and the rest of the family. They celebrate you, Mabena. And warm regards going out to John Adu inside Coventry and members of the Asante Babes Get Together group inside Camberwell in London. Master P. Edie. Osei Obi, Ejura constituency is turning blue for the NPP. Gifty in Doma. Okay. This one says, Obi, the latest newsprint on the market is the Discovery or the Discoverer newspaper. Kwabena Asante is the editor-in-chief. Hey, Krobia newspaper, I don't know. The Ya mon fama chum inkra mame why na bibia be kama Samuel Kojo Brace we brutal enti yet was Kwabena Asante. Good afternoon to you wherever you are, and kudos for a job well done. Nyame adomo a ochena the constituency watch that on Friday. The constituency watch ebefi Ablekuma Central ena Abremo. Ablekuma Saon. In the Methodist Church wa abuse o kan enim ehon ye nyina yeshia Ablekuma Central constituency. Constituency na Shukura ewom. Constituency na some part of Dansoman ewomira no. Eno ye Sabon Zongo. Eno so constituency name. Sabon Zongo ena Zamnama line Shukura some part of Dansoman ewo Ablekuma Central. Now share a constituency NDC ewini na MPP ewini na NDC ewini. This time no a contest between Jefferson Saki eba and Nababe print you achna umienu ACM on Ekosiisen a Friday Mr. Mochna a Thursday nyame ya adomo a ochna ena saa dwumedie no ebe koso enti mu nyina mo nhya ne nso emfa ema na mo nhya ye fiada ewo Abose Okai Methodist Church Ablekuma Central and the constituency watch efi the Abraham. It promises to be very, very, very interesting. Obi, I'm listening to you live from Awoshi in my bone shaker. That's Brian Boabeng Samuel Edie Enono. In Yame Admochna Yenina Yeshia Ewo Yame Adma Friday Yeshia Abose Okai Ablekuma Central constituency. Obi, good afternoon to you. On the issue of the number, government must take proactive steps to curb this as more Nigerians troop in to do this unhealthy job. I am Bajikobi Ronald of La Paz. Good afternoon to Nana Amadokia Isiama, PC for Okaikwe North constituency. Okay. Vote number 1 on the ballot paper. Baumia means business. Regards to Honorable Charles Adudochi Yao, Kadi for short, Bono East Regional Youth Organizer of the NPP, Master Planner Junior or Kintampo and Udiwe Abraying. Messages not at door. So I say check front page of the major newspapers and government gives 51.8 million Ghana cedis to GJSP beneficiaries. GJSP beneficiaries. NTJSP about. The story says the government of Ghana through the Ghana Enterprises Agency has disbursed 51.8 million Ghana cedis to over 4,173 youth in the 16 regions across the country under the You Start Ghana Jobs and Skills Project. You Start Ghana Jobs and Skills Project. The You Start GJSP, which is designed to provide young entrepreneurs with the necessary tools, resources, and mentorship to succeed, has already trained 50,898 beneficiaries nationwide, including 37,383 females and 13,505 males under the program funded by the World Bank. 3 levels of entrepreneurship training has so far been offered at the basic, intermediary, and advanced level. We'll be speaking to the agency in charge of this project. Now, share what's really happening. Hoba yen konkotie we emra yeba yetwa and commons, and then we'll get to speak to the former President John Ajekum Kofo. Montreal yeba sisia.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way. Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College. Educating.
Oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. To other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Charlie, I feel about 2 idea. Imagine a baby pound. Me who dear met one man in po.
I don't know who the other man. Would you make the policy about Mama saw the Baba?
I feel so NDC bar. You be bien Juman kitten. Mepes a branch on Kokona Mao. Near Mao, Ediana, or the battery, Sika, or the battery, Ediana.
Hey, now that's not mostly. Onya Nyan to Boisier. Ain't you waiting a papa say to Abamano? No. Abba, Papa no on society cra. Dada noa. Mudie, my yentia policy back one, Dr. Baumia, and one my yemebuno.
The person Membunu yenya ejuma aye jobs would be my major focus. Now
so meti me bi omunyum no ma fa ye mebunu. Osan so say obema ya to ade enne na yetua ne kakra and only credit scoring system no.
Hey, sir.
Oh, enye no nko ma mensan just oba ko nka ho. Osan so say ode ade a ye frɛ no buy Ghana first policy beba. Eno no opese Ghana fo nyuma no mu bie no mutimi fa ye mebunu no.
Wow. Sisi ade December 7th abatu no. Minim dia meto ama no. Dr. Baumia Wana metwa ma.
Aniu, bold solutions na Dr. Baumia say ode ba ma mebunu no. We ye mu nketu akra. Me kra masisa ma adwen o. Sisi ade enya ade a metwa ma JDMP. The bold solutions man no. Onno na metwa ma no.
Mo minia wa ye ni nyina. Afi we de Dr. Baumia vote no. Yemfa ncheche.
Ende.
Therefore de yemfa ncheche. Vote Dr. Baumia. Number 1 on the ballot.
Ojam bukrasa NDC abras wo share bosse obem ye tua NHIS wo kapre kopa ye tua bi one time premium no
ane aba nan supra wodin kunim wo elections no mu no kwantumi afa anya adwuma na kamya yese obegu NHIS mpo enei Sandy Pakroya asan shebo efa mahamake any free primary health care. Yeah, etrese untia hwe wo.
Na ene say ye was short memory. Yeah, enche ne ere fra sam said your kan no. Wo ka capitation wo ye wa Asante mantam a wo sesa wo yare agisa ya sabia ba ko pe e na otimi ko ho.
Na ye sise bonikase pa. Na to hwe yense sia wo MPP aban yi mu. Esa krakase ankasa aba.
MPP atre NHIS adwumaye mu ama bia sonyare wate bia hodo a emu adenti sem wo fra bremu kokram. Sickle cell afi wa de kidney yare mu hwehwemu a etumi ma yare sa ye fra no kidney dialysis nso aka ho. Eno kra no wa ye free ama mo fra wo mu ni mfie du ngotwe 18 years. Eni mpanyefo wo de free 60 years ekro. Enei wodi mretie bi ena ye insurance for ewo abefo short code so
nukrenie MPP aban asade ye nida so abawo ayarsabia se se agenda 111 ama ayarsabia foforo ba amputem bebre mu
enti sa battery momianto aba emfa mo ya pom din ho ban yentre ho emu obi mfa bosha eni nyina so emedada yembio dabida
Tontonte yennom nsane ye faadwen ne ye faadwen mpa say na nim say bre bi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ama nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abre bia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yi nso ya ye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat
Minia sis enyoma mama ne so mo fan ko ma chiriba ne wa brochire no 2 weeks ni afei ena enyoma no akwakodu dia yam yakra ne se enam ewo mu nyinda enka be mu se wo hwe sika metua ma shipping companies pa omo yem say no
that day when you used to Tridol Express
I mean ti omo nka ye o
Tridol Express day what do niema mane acha 3 to 5 days na kodru se what the niema mane wo mu na 7 days en kodru be bi se kodru a office or Kodusika, woman de Bema.
Sir,
Tridol, one more faster, papa, one more upper, ultimately monitor who baby on near money drew. Ejimako, near crank, you never said near my common on near. Tridol, I near the fat. Sarah, you bet me at Joe near my fiaman on near April. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. What's up? 0535 195 354.
Dr. Baumia once said in a church,
since 2014 in India, they have a policy to only build concrete roads because it works out much cheaper. So I said, well, let me bring this to my bosses. And we have been discussing this as recently as last week in Parliament. And Bishop Dag, I'll let you into it. Cabinet did decide last week that we should move towards concrete roads as a country.
Where are the concrete roads? It was all lies. You trust this man at your own peril. Vote John Dramani Mahama for president. Trustworthy, honest, and reliable. Vote for change. Choose the umbrella. Vote John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
Hello. Many sena army free boat a hobambo kronimu. Nanso ye ne wo ha wo boat a kwentu biara mu. Wana wo wo benkum sino. Your ride insurance team. Bakwento no shasia. They are more riding insurance. Eriko unifasono. A record audio team. A crow acquainting who sems 24 hours. Sebasa uhia nature. Usho wichinswa. Yen customer support team na wo hono. One eye crowd say, one you be bonkomo demoni nyina. Yen ni bolt a hobambo kuno. Ye kan hu wo bolt a kwento biara mu.
Intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya enye insuta na ye style bisano. Anton swa bobu. Esan se me packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emom dum fo bia dum me. Wa bombo sia se me nkope tank into. Na dien tank na meta min high. Syntax tank. Dien na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na face so unim my favorite color no. Tank ben ne bit me ayama me. Syntax tank. Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shedi actual eye SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. Enye na bebie Syntax tank. Eye strong, eye tough.
Ajapadia sunukwe wedensie mu asase. Se ubenya asase a mansu bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate enado ho eto won so a. Wobemu asase. Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive every Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra. Abri Abokobi Hills. Brekuso ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto Efi 2 bedrooms apartment wo pebia ebone da forma manso bia anyone. A Royal Kingdom Estate. Enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eniwechi. Wo be we your cantonments. Opposite Soul Clinic International School. 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate. Building communities.
Hey, Lala Didi.
Didi Lala.
What worry has so dear?
Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan.
Africa Queen Mackerel dear what you see unia.
So what the year aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich.
Yes.
E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey stronko.
Enam no so hemuma. Na me kyerese nam panko a.
Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o.
Na me say me twa kwame nkwan. Na me to bi gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey,
oba papa.
Oh you ma. Me do.
Me kyerese. Jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew. And piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Enti me nyina o.
Ampa.
Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Ojam bukasa NDC abras wo share boss obam ye tua NHIS wo kapre kopa ye tua bi one time premium no
ane aba nanso pra wodi nkunim wo license no mu no kwantumi afa anya adwuma na kamia yese wo begu NHIS mpo enai Sandipa Kroya Asai Shebo Efa Mahamake and free primary health care. Yeah, etrese untiake wo.
Na ene say ya was short memory. Ya enchani e refresh some said your kind. Wo ka capitation na wo here wa Asante mantam a wo sesa wo yare agisa ya sabia ba ko pe e na otimi ko ho.
Na yansise bonikase pa. Nanso hwense sia wo MPP abanyimu. Esakra kase ankasa aba.
MPP atre NHIS adwumayemu ama bia sonyare wati bia hodo a ebu adenti sem wo frabremu kokram. Second cell afewa de kidney yare mu hwehwemu a etumi ma yare sa ye fe no kidney dialysis nso aka ho. Eno kra no waye ne free ama mofra wo mu ni fie du nwotwe 18 years. Eni mpanyefo wo de free 60 years ekro. Enei wodi mretia bi ena ye insurance foforo e wo abefo short code so
nukremie MPP aban asande ye nida so aba wo ayarsabia se te se agenda 111 ama ayarsabia foforo e ba mputem bebre mu
enti sa battery momianto aba emfa mo yakom din ho ban yentre ho emu obi mfa bosha eni nyina so e medada yembio dabi da
saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Okan say entimi maso, okan say eyeda so bi, nanso MPP the free SHS aba. Efia so a etwam we mo no, esuafo bebru 5 million and wanya faso, free SHS mu. Free SHS ma akwanya beda ho, ama wanya wani biempo enya biko.
Kane no, na mabusua ntimi ntwia mdete ho kawo. Nanso TVET mama kunya ama misua me ankasa me sanu edwuma. Mehwehwe daache papa ama me.
Free SHS mame paye di ehwe Ghana dachi mpontuo mu momaye mabunu dachi ho bai wo bra ye to abama number 1 December 7 to abama baomia.
My buddy, life is short. Man for plan, but also man need to enjoy regardless.
Hey, have you heard about Afrilac Lotto?
Afrilac Lotto, what's it about? Tell me.
Afrilac is the biggest lottery jackpot giant in Ghana currently, giving away a whopping 70 million Ghana cedis to its lucky customers.
Wow, that's huge. So how can I play?
Just dial *741# or visit www.afrilac.com. You can play Afrilac games in the morning and in the evening. The morning draw ends at 10 a.m. and the evening draw ends at end the banker game. Then you choose your 6 lucky numbers from just 1 to 57 balls. It's that simple.
Oh, I see. So how much can I stake?
You can stake Afrilac games from 1 Ghana cedis to 20 Ghana cedis and above. Winners are paid the same day into their Momo wallet.
I'll play the Afrilac games today to win the 70
Sikampedidi. Midindi akrobato me pemasum bianti ana mde nkodom me bambo life insurance free Holland life enura ya en mabushia pani etwa atwoma ye se obiantia 1000 Ghana cedis ne yemfa nye opani aye metiye no anwoso me kura me bambo life insurance eboa me cover me e wo bra me pra ana medidem ana se eye atome efa eho kanyina a ebrekwa metua 2 Ghana cedis pe eye simple kura
insurance ya free Holland life wo de *269# I will tell you say only MTN
so na di ne beba no achi me say simple cra nyasumdwe wa bra wa hotoso se wo dachi wo banbo pa me banbo insurance ya yesheda yama wo
Pick for agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial *946#. They get 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na for chow bete dikai. They didn't kunim.
Oh wow. And yeah, mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For gamepackgames.com. Ne nyanche chemu. Game pack agree. And ele mrate chri. So so. And you want to end if you do watch it.
Para ne fatu dot in this so mame. Sesi a me ba.
Mate, it's just a crowd that. Where are they?
Yeah, Asema.
Gas not so. And as Miniska come 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years baby now they are feeling gas. See, I'm putting me a feeling now both to be sumbiao. I'm feeling 20 cities gas camp.
Sir? Aye. NJ, Coco feel 40 city brand.
Oh ma.
Come some gin na network na kakato pinkrumani.
Yammo nyuma e Ghana fonka sadie bebro empimu do 10,000 ho ban. Every Osei yem. Na yentwetwanje investment a e bebro $400 million. Wo yen local economy yemu. Ko feel with cylinder e wo LPG stations a e wo menyuma fa na baby a. E bo ne da fom.
It's time to shop till you drop. Get ready for the biggest shopping event of the year. Max Buy's Black Friday sale. Up to 50% off on all items. Bosom in November way. Discounts are kesia. E wo nyaw hebiaso. Nyaw beto bianso benya achedie free. Ebi to set power banks to keep you charged. Smartwatches to track your style. Earbuds and backpacks. Awesome bundle offers. Save even more when you buy in bulk and win big. Beka your grand prize draw no. Now winning Infinix Smart TV and our mobile phone. With the enjeja ho. Come Max Buy and now experience the ultimate shopping spree when Black Friday. Where Max Buy online or offline stores. Time limited time only. Go on website www.maxbuy.com.gh and our friend 0544 019 552. Max Buy. Happy life.
You can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Has the exchange rate not exposed Dr. Baumia and the NPP? At the end of December 2016, the cedi to dollar exchange rate was 4 Ghana cedis to $1. Today, it's about 16 Ghana cedis to many businesses have lost significant amount of their working capital, with many collapsing in the process. Did they not say Yeti Sikaso? Ghanaians are worse off as prices continue to soar on a daily basis. Putting food on the table has become a daily struggle. The hardship is real. It's time for change. Vote for change. Vote for John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Obi nebado, Asempa na.
Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba
Asempa FM.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasugusu awutie na ma yenamu nyina asene yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie esomidin di Osei Bonsu frame obi ye twaso efisa me kopim se nunsia ne fa before is coming up pretty shortly ye we are near the discussion segment nso atoamo so but first ma menkwa homanso na me ne the person in charge of the Ghana, that's the You Start Ghana Jobs and Skills Project. And also na share the Ghana Enterprise. Na Bibi Aboko. Good. Enti na me kind newspaper stories no a total of 4,173 youth across the 16 regions and I'm what share 51.8 million Ghana cedis no Emma one and for sa 4,000 no a crime I'm going to select here on Mommy Pacho.
Yo, with that one. Once you did the time you see me yet nothing there. And designing program by a friend of start intervention. If you start intervention, now World Bank for a partner, Ghana Enterprises Agency, NEI, Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Trade. The area is say, you see a big portal. I'm a mabling on more Ghana now, baby, I would be to 40 years old. Baby, I would be any a country. Into Oko online now apply yan. Now you select a certain percentage based on answers on the show. So opinion the NEC standpoint. Now send any I the Oka sort of standpoint. A hard drink in the season. Abia Yan 2 show find out basic channel. A be hard. Until you say to me disqualify from programming. If you any assessment of all the regions based on population, they're training and when they start, and they're training from basic to intermediate to advanced. Yeah, can't say a while we JSS or we and we can't also SSS. And she said, in the end, said, no, so I may do advanced by how much, but we see on some junior. When you do it, you can say you're selecting. The boy also the best selecting. Now, out of that, no, almost the bomb, the almost on the district level, no, some of the reports in the buying. Now, almost me ready for access to funding. The edu committee, a true a private sector for almost so major masters. Send you do support. No master, no more review, or more business plans, and no matter. Not if they are selecting. That's why we are fast. Over the past few years, I am deselecting.
Oh, okay. And when it's a canal with the man on a loan and I say a grant.
But I have grant, so I'm not a dam.
Okay, near my bed.
I said, you won't hear me. Ebabwa nti ye hwe mi ya ni e defend the mama na ya ne why you post ni mentu le baba wo hobi ni ababa monitor he say ade no white twa one twa ye babwa na ejuma no so tiri pija ni officers no more district level o ma mentor do mo coach na o so find time ejuma no so akoni.
Oh, okay. And to we know the highest amount I'm the man individually you better saying.
So I could see 30,000 cities.
30,000 cities. And the way know based on almost submitted business plans and I say more a year you may be dada and I'm say more muskani be their show.
And Mabulu no near Jumana and I will be a watching my near that so. We here be attracted to Jumana Queen and I want to employ you women. She had this support room. And the people how much but our idea enjoy to a business plan. Obi also our task and to here push into also extra business plan. Into business plan and a technical team no ebe evaluation. And some normal the amount committee no. Na committee na can say
Asempa
FM. Na we here. Obi or apply here. Or see me permanent. Na the household machine is very 50. And so I had a business plan. Committee in the best national attack the amount as to say, we be with expanding you hope. In the end, of Konya, we be start here, Kakana with media for winning Ama Abo.
And I'm seeing from the stories, apart from Nipa 4,000 plus, Amomo Muskano, Ebimonsu de training. But training, no. 50,898. Oshe, the number of females are far in excess. compared to the number of males. Because 37,000 females, 13,000 males. Reason here then?
The opportunity for ma baby to apply. Because the more doing say any so more you have eco pato, but what you say.
Yes.
It is reducing interface with human beings. No. Ama aye easier. Ama ma baby. It means eco apply. Because of this, be any go be hano, and also be any go. I was working Bishan as 7 time why. That's what you are saying. A man any program say almost apply more, especially if you cafe more co-op. I dear back on you say a lot of more years time human a mad also. In Cuba who's the numbers so a cost. But programming any World Bank for designing. I dear back on you can't say you don't want persons with disability. At least 5%. If you know so yes, we say more people.
Next, Sisiana matches Kanamo Marie. What's next?
It was the way a third phase. Yeah, first phase of disbursement.
Okay.
Second phase. Where a third one, and only the largest. And see the other cost wire was them. They say you be monitor, you be providing coaching and mentoring program name ended. Because then you can. I was see a solo says you can't hear their mom. The omodia ye, the employee so more creative employment and you know make create amount. Now you're faster for into because I buy way.
Oh, very well. Until this third phase, the final phase, right?
For this year.
For this year, okay. Meaning the next year, so no more besia ye biu.
Then I may I do man.
May who comments be to the effect say when ye elections gimmick into something for the vote from the youth into a more sadi way at this time, and then I'll be catch us uncle for me, Pacho.
Oh, so we are there will be our opinion. Pacho, last year ye be December, and we will be answer here. Was a training, though? A long training.
Asempa FM.
Now you review application. And your office had yet the external committee. No, almost data. No, Patriotia. Now the district level, independent trainers no mutual, almost no grade normal they are brain. And finally, I analysis. I select your baby.
Yes.
Because January won't get training. February won't start. By March now they started. In 2 years, the other quality data. I saw more passing from a basic. By the time I'll be here November. Now what did I call? Now also why you 1 year a plan. That plan at the end of the year, any World Bank wanted nothing. Me actually said this year program in the month by month the day. By this time, now you're training me at this birthday fund. Every year, yeah. And she did be asked to do something when we got all the policy. But every last year, the year before, the year before that,
my final question is because a year Juma Moyeno, and I believe say we no more demand mebuno number of jobs as our youth etimia create out of this investment.
Into the first time I ever last funds and at this project. What's your project with you?
Yes.
Where your project with you? Yeah, a SME high growth. Yeah, young fund, women's fund. Yeah, persons with disability fund. And yes, I use that intervention. Last year was the first time I heard dementia. Jobs will start the next day. But yeah, to send your friend, you see your friend is Kobo College. In your home, for the first year, they won't say, Joe de Momono, Omodia Yejuma. Put one hard Yejuma, you will do Momodia. If you ask say, if you were recruiting almost all 14 people, but one, if you more Pama dear, if you may be a printing press, if you might be a normal, if you were our yes photographic studio, Patriotia.
Yeah.
It's the impact evidence, at the whole of what people have to do, have done. Then, after a year, that is when we start correlating the number of jobs created. But also,
very well. The Kozi Yankee Aye or CEO Ghana Enterprises Agency and Motesi and no Edin Komo Ekosiisen Soni Asempa 94.7 FM. Check your time, 10 more minutes, and it will be 4 p.m. Ma meaning Komo we Emrame Ba. Former President John Ajekum Kufuor is our guest on the show. Yaneno Ebedi and Komo. Obenya kwa beti saying.
Yeja ubi.
Bibia boko.
Bibia boko.
Nice. Ghana Herb Therapeutics.
Yes.
Oh.
Ghana Herb Therapeutics. Eye jumekobia. Omo ye edro Ghana Balm.
Ghana
Balm. Yes.
Neno balm na yedeng.
Oh, where for pains.
Okay.
It's any mascot me so Ghana Balm kroya.
A share say complete.
A be share say complete. Inti eno ho asem na memre beba beka.
Oh, Ghana Balm. Ye wo Ghana here.
Ye wo Ghana here. Our system ni macho more than 15 years.
Oh, really?
More than 15 years. Yeah.
Ghana Balm.
Our system need more than 50.
There are no muscular pains now.
Muscular pains, any sort of pain, even if we had headache, and our cold, kata chopa. The abayans have been ones who shake a crown. What take a trebako? Now they are two. Now they are punu.
Okay.
Aha. Okay. You know. And to say other products now, if you are painkillers now, or back of now if you see liver problem, kidney problems, near the end, Sana money now be the one.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and no come on, you about to yeah, it's the answer, and you better in common as no bedding chiake, see, MIT4 any ashophone now. Say, and they did kind of what many are, Dr. Nyakon, I will fee Ghana Balm. Eba ya obi biara ejitu mu ewo omaiwe mu na onyame adom ye the other products nini na so ya available on the market. Okay. It say Ghana Man capsules. Remember my friend lawyer ni yeah, it's any issues in the bedroom a door to be o confidence above form ama they say no o kompemu a untwatewa nini na uhia edro Ghana Man capsules. Yes, edro we be pa afen so ye wo Prostajoy for prostate disorders. Prostate, yes. And now say a benign prostatic hyperplasia. The friend of prostate enlargement. Nini na no ebe share say the amount. Yeah, the other products be so about to say save 500. And no the immune booster tata shit.
Okay.
And no dear say ofa deni na no boa wapomoden ama a make sure say one infection be a bit majun be a draw be you no save 500. And now my last a draw yasa produce near crypto 400. Now
crypto 400.
Yes. Okay. And no yet the active constituent of cryptolepin sanguinolenta and a year. It's saha edroni the special cra se uyo bevels a costropa. It's in 90 and yet nasi develop with dry friend of crypto 400. I no a anti-stress agent. Ebe boa na a relax or nerves no ebe reduce anxiety at the amount. Esabe boa ama one dance so ACP esita. Iti indra ye no ye Ghana Balm, ye Ghana Man capsules, ye Prostajoy, ye Save 500 and ye Crypto 400. Nini na available across all pharmacies and herbal shops nationwide.
Oh, okay.
Na asemda ene enumere ye deba hospital stronko ye operate since March this year. Into in fact, and also I say, young can say a check a crack. It's almost a year. Now your hospital, what dear? A dear Yadama, your hospital, executive prostate center.
Executive prostate center.
Yes, executive prostate center. Now, maybe I say, I didn't know your friend executive. Executive no, a quite strong kwa. Or more ye juma ewa executive prostate center honum. Edishia obi biara oba honum nti wo ye client anasa wo ye first timer na wo ba ye nhwe wo ka bia wo de ba ye anata de bia wo hye emfa nyen yiyimu with preferential treatment bi emfa mo bi debi enye ne sa wo executive prostate center ye gitum say Ghana nim bia na obi bia obe walk into our premises no or also deserve some sort of special treatment. And to Obiaba, ye mo bia sa special treatment. Is that special treatment na ya branding as what? Executive. afei so edin prostate na ɛda so no ɛyɛ dwen ho biara ne hia ne sɛ obenante na wo de aba executive prostate center na yewo assorti bebre yewo acute prostatitis, your chronic prostatitis, needing a infection of the prostate. I think your prostate enlargement and not the entire very common. So one show who year with the prostate enlargement are a bit to me abedane prostate cancer. Now so udus has stage in now so obet me the wenya executive prostate center. Eti o papa bi, o nia bema bi, o husband bi, o uncle bi, or beme biara. Esa say o prostate intino. E was a common say obetai enya symptoms bi to say ebia o jonso a na ye o say ebia kem. Yes, a very common symptom pa. Afin so o jonso a o say flow no ente se first no as flow ni swate. Yes, nini na no e your prostate na e bo kokko. Obema bi so wo a onya we no mo but na mema ye ebe ba form e wo mpem because education kakra wo honom de e koso wo ene say o prostate no eye kese a me be kan simple terms eduane a edi no eye testosterone ye atinka se we unya ya wo ne wo ho kani be hia no o libido no eye testosterone hormone eno no na ema osa signal no say one uhukeni Asia. I feel so only oba Asia. Your ability to control ejaculation and also no testosterone ahusuo ya netimi boa na edeba. I feel so no uyo bia untimi last one pema. Nini na nso ne testosterone ahusuo wi. Na the etene say we unyia naturally testosterone eba form. I feel so unya yare bi to say hypertension, diabetes o testosterone no esa ba form. I feel say ye do to edroso for a very long time for this order o testosterone no asa akofombio etina onipa baako no niama mako enan na ekotia o testosterone enti eba ne saa o kompema enimguase poto enti ya ho hia se obema bia de o ma o prostate health ho hia fa weni kire executive prostate center. I feel so no ya bese T40 assess aside say ye prostate specialist no. Yes I share all other cases into utie yen or any kind of OP. Ema enso betimi aba executive prostate center. We obi a utie yen ukọ feature na in fact no enya cramps with very painful cramps. Nini na no eye ade a ye so ano e executive prostate center. We oba so na say enso gugu a infi honom no enkoyie e wo hɔ a be patcho nini na no Accra College of Education road na junction bi wo your friend Pelma Hotel. There's a hotel bi wo kwan so UPSA Accra College of Education kwan no Pelma Hotel junction e honoma na executive prostate center wo enti oba ye honom so dia ye wo equipments akese lab wo ye de hormonal profile, lipid profile, cholesterol test nini na ewo honoma se oba na ye catch o say o lab result no e say ni say ya that is the correct result no ene dia ma obeko bebia obako defend the same thing na obenya if it's executive prostate center there quality na ye hwehwe there say yenji consultation fee we executive prostate center yenji consultation fee yenti say 3,000 4,000 Ghana cedis na esa say yes adwen Ghana for hunti no for the last 3 months ya tete your services so ya tete prices of services ni na so enti ye scan na ubetwa ya tete so kwa the amount say ye labs na be ya sa tete so the amount afi inro so na oba betwa ya sa ate so e the amount enti ahu hia say obi biara no den be ya asem hia e the amount na wapomodin be ya asem hia the amount wa bia ya obetimi de ho ato so ubenya good health no executive prostate center. Ye wo UPSA Accra College of Education road ni so Pelma Hotel Junction. Pelma Hotel Junction. Ye number no 0244 727028 0244 727028 and that's 0537 266 300 0537 276 814 Edini executive prostate and herbal center. Ghana help for omo ye Ghana bam no yankasa ye hospital strong ko kra ye bi ewo UPSA Accra College of Education kwani so Pelma Hotel Junction tumri kabra honom na beje ayaresa edimu de manuesi
doc edase bibia ne yebese di nkomo why Great. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Now all is set soon anywhere. May come for Royal Kingdom Estate at the amount. Obayawa, we specialize in land acquisition, construction, design, yes, property management, and more. Now, your properties need be in crime and every. A bonus shall save 90,000 cities. Yes, some of flexible payment plans. They were Tian and Kakanka. Ya dine so bono F4. Ya were premium furnished apartment. East Airport. Ya dema rentals. Ya office and Casa de Metre Royal Kingdom Estate office. 5909 0557 555909 and a 0272 778 Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities, nurturing dreams. Omo boy syntax tanking so 15 communities are yema unsio free no yeguso. Ere de ye kan say ye pese adamu nyina asese mama ya number 1 ewo Ghana ha. Syntax says how pese about community Koyen social find us, you like or follow us on say Facebook, say Twitter, and then you can post your communities, as many times as possible. So obviously about community, post it or just nominate your community on our page as many as possible. Ebia, you'll be lucky. Na ya fawa about community. Abema munsio free. Kaisa we syntax ena edesadi eba syntax tank. Omabo mohomoden pa. And the syntax tank ano aje so strong, tough. Ade omo ye adwuma nkasa. Na the pledge against corruption and ASEP initiative bi oma shase with funding from the Foreign Commonwealth and Development Office FCDO and Eku Amabo Wondino are hosting a public forum on anti-corruption and governance commitment of political parties ahead of the 2024 elections. Now forum it will bring together key representatives from the major political parties, academia, government and civil society and development partners. We aim say ensure say Ghana benya anti-corruption reforms and transparency, and that should be at the forefront of the political agenda as we head towards elections. In any episode, this our forum we achieve Thursday, November. Now be part of this fantastic forum. Don't miss out on this crucial step towards promoting transparency and accountability. Into CDD4, no way rather PAC, which is the Public Pledge Against Corruption, and a Ghana Anti-Corruption break Ghana for Inyanara. Unim say NLA so say we a private lotto operator, we a entity and as an individual, we person who operate lotto any lottery product, we person who ton lottery product and so now we operate lotto Ghana. Within the legal framework of the National Lotto Act 2006, the NLA said BA registration for the year 2025. In the way a private lotto operator, we entity, we individual, we to make a form, application form, no now register. So means we person me operator as a me ton lottery product Ghana. The obi to make a I was already returning form on Friday, the 29th of November 2024. All existing licensed PLOs should also take steps to renew their licenses for the 2025 year to enable the governing board to issue their licenses promptly. Here, na we operator Ghana ha ubetia annual fee of 550,000 Ghana cedis and a monthly fee of 50,000 Ghana cedis. Where for the PLOs, private lotto operators, and to Nyoma NLA area there, Esewani and Sawo Kache. Now, almost say, befa form now, you would pay a non-refundable application fee of 1,000 Ghana cedis and no be the banker's draft. Now, Ode Akoma NLA4, either the regional or the district office, and I say NLA head office, Accra Fortune House. And the Nyoma Omaka in this announcement there a dorsal but PLOs no me pacho munchime NLA na muni omunin komono monso in former President Kufuor is our guest on Ekosiisen after this short break. Yeah, basis here.
My way for what I'm boosting with the cano. Hey, don't want me. Now my way so. It's called Mumu.
Kwame, na my way no. I'm not saying Bonsu bia.
Insurance no. With 33 cedis, 50 pesos Bonsu bia. Na Asempa me 16,600. Na me save you 20 cedis. And no me timi in Abribia me pay bia. Jimmy, my way there. See the bottle with bia no. Be na also no with you. Na afi bia no. Yeah, nika won me say. Bruciano adokosuka crap. Na fasudi obene wo mu die. Ekosu bebre.
Sa wo pay insurance a eda fom boko. A ne bonye dia. One nka wadwunum say eno ane my way insurance. For phone, ne dial *165#. Awo MTN so. Say sia. Senye my way a. Ka say no way.
DBS Roofing Papa Fear. Ya said ya baby mo Ghana for. Bronye DBS Industries Limited for say. Omo bodan is woman free. I want in the year free monto. Nye hiane so beto mo roofing sheets a papa. Woman dia be drama suni mu biabi. Womu abeba be boss woman kama. Won't ya she? Ain't way the NGSM. Wobetumi so from what the free estimate. Kai says our promotion if it's a year was 31st December from 04141. Takradi 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa fee. Na sentence dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware e fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwa se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242 314 774 obenya bi so shama ko wana so Ochinanti and Akro Junction. Every Kaswa Winneba Junction. Swedro, Magazine, Takra, the Jasper Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
To and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay. Express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Dr. Baumia once said,
Teachers are suffering. Teacher trainees are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Contractors are suffering. Civil servants are suffering and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering and Kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering and men are suffering. Women are suffering and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering.
Trustworthy, honest, and reliable. Vote for change. Choose the umbrella. Dr. Baumia once said.
But if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Dr. Baumia, when your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. That time now, $1 to 4 cedis. And today, 11.5. The rate of depreciation. What are we going to say? Mimi $1 India a Turkish near Medinica Ewo Dosa or the Bremi Embla me money deposit not dollar no 6 cedis to $1 me 1,550,000 Ghana cedis meaning the dollar was 15 cities, 50 pesos. Where were the strategies?
The dollar, which was selling at 4.2 Ghana cedis in 2016, is today selling at about 17 Ghana cedis. Prices keep rising. Businesses are collapsing. Yet, the so-called economic messiah is dead silent and totally clueless about how to fix it. Vote John Dramani Mahama for president. Trustworthy, honest, and reliable. Vote for change. Choose the umbrella. Vote John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's it? No, Miss Mediano, neat, and a brightness in this way is super.
Now, can you chamber be a scratch na who did he? Him, that's where be a scratch you.
Oh dear, Jai, me penny Chinisa, come on.
At A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A to Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, I'm A
to Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 02
Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams are alive, CBG will make you smile. No matter we will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you.
2024 parliamentary and presidential elections. Kofi Akwalu and Samna Tomi team here. Mediamatomano.
The Black Party of Ghana, LPG, presidential candidate, they say, or we never a president here. We need to Makra Busmibia, not by the Chauka, 700 Ghana cedis. Akwadebia, 500 Ghana cedis. Afi, 10 billion US dollars.
We'll pay them unemployment benefits. The actually say, it's nothing to write home about. It's a supplement.
University education free. Free Wi-Fi for all schools and colleges. Affordable housing and rental accommodation. Galamsey no small scale mine and also obesity ye. Said by a answer Ghana assassin issue was said not bound by Makama for Edria marijuana for industrial use. It is a over to a Banua December.
Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Yena munyina sesama munyina Kwaba edemoba Ekosiisen so haya Yena munyina sesama 94.7 FM sene ye share mobo ene se benya Omanhene Dada John Ajekumkofo ene no edi enkomo. This is an election that we na kasa a very competitive election. Watch how our campaigns no akọ so competitive election. Watch how our campaigns no akọ so far. It's been really interesting. Banyame Adom, one of the major stakeholders in our country, a statesman par excellence, the former president of the Republic, John Ajekumkofo. Nyame Adom ame yensa kan wa ha ene no ebedi enkomo. Omanhene Dada Akwaba na pom te sen.
Oye.
Nyame ase.
Akwaba.
Wedase pa. Binyeze bibi aboko.
Nyame adaroma.
Fantastic. Let me kind no Ghana for ebepia kwa akotoaba. Omanhene and parliamentarians 276. As a former president, the way I bring back some memories, not
just as a former president, Mayor MP.
Oh,
the age of 30, 1969.
Wow.
nti ma hunu bia na abatro makasa general election bia de ebema manfo nti nearby nkanka nearby so bia ne hia pa nti aka mi nema pi
ba nyame ya adoma wa obeto aba
nyame ya dorma se me wa ho de nko ade ene se ba kukuru mi kra no makotuma ba mako
obekọ akoto o polling station ehemfa
me fie wa Ayawaso
West Ogun. Oh, okay. That's nice. I mean, Obia Okotoaba, you have to make a choice between candidate age nano and Nioma bi na obe gina so e dey decide Obia Obetoaba amano. In your case, no Nioma be na wo hwe e dey atoaba this year.
Samria yewomi Ghana man me mani so de mani jira nkwanta nan.
Okay.
Boni se crossroads. Se o to aba na okofa ana we na mene no kwa sorry ana mene no asuma na bibia na ofa na sanko a wanhwa obefum kakra na wiase no aye na broni bekasa aye complex.
Sure.
Obedi mani anim. Obeka man no abom sabi wote wiase se ne wiase danda no na danda very fast ote ase na obetimi aboa magana man atena kwa anim na sa na meka no wiase se ne esi hihye danda no oba magana yahu efa de fa se esisi anan na mfaso ababa so nkwara ndoso we schools and universities ne otua adwuma kora bia adwuma ho ayena na ofo bia obi agba abubuo na o mamu ayede ne den ti ahwe o to abayi panyina ogidi saudi manua we asema sani esi e quantum na danda no obabua mama no atino no ogina wa mfa we nyina nkom na akofa no sinimu se we na buy ne bia sabe obre mesika ana we na sabe ne ho ya me fe ana we na no ya me de we ne film krom we na me no kwa sorry we na me yesi wo fa ne sin sa dia wo se wo de no be de sin but wa man so be wi asa no kotena wa na se anto sa ba we ya ba kan kwanta na no se amfa ya anto ya bo anhwe kwanta na ya nyipa nyi ode be fa ekwane ade be ko pa be kwa nya be ba kra be gina chense ne omu nti sana me de me nti me slemanfo sa ba be to nya ba da fo
okay
so we no so nya Ghana nko wo bia utie wiase ne ekoso ba bia ye de nya panyin pa panyina wanyani daso hunu sabi ne ushano na bakosam ne hyehyem ne ntitiyem dwuma awadie kwan kro be faso kan nyina bom ne atenka sai man bako nipa bako
there are those who believe say politicians nyina eyade bomayo omadwen say we've lost interest in this whole democratic experiment. Ya bana krayem to. Sa for na dey na obeka cho.
Sabi wan to obi beto. And ye be ya, ne zanka betimi a kire wadwene. Nan so anam sabi bia amani bia hunu ye nti ana nipa bi suban wo yi kire wo bi ya wampe na de abufo kase ene sa de kwa mapo. Wampo opua obi diompo na ba no makoto na ne beba no nyanne nka ne opekura ne usunsun kranhia and the natural say semfie na de ani mudie sabe wakam wa yirem ne baby a politician one wan politician sabe anshadan nyame anyina free from be from teams or the politician wo nyina ye nuanom ya busuafo ye mba nyabu ye nimu enu enipa mom bi ho ha onya ba bi kwata na ne rafi ba bi ne ofi sɛ wonya nipa bisa na ne waba sɛ kɔto na wo so wompɛ no a kyerɛ woadwene kɔto aba no na nka sɛ ɛnam wei so nti nea mentokora politician nyinaa ɛnyɛ ade korɔ sɛ neɛ ɔka no no ɛfie biara ɛsɛ sɛ bɛmansa wo mansa wo mu a na nkyerɛ sɛ wato abusua no nyinaa adwene nti megyere sɛ abatoɔ no deɛ bi a mowerɛ fi me 2001 sɛna mede bɛyɛ president mesɛ hwɛ wasetena mu wasetena no hwɛ mu na to aba na sɛna meka no no baabi a nnea bɛgyina obi a wɔpɛ waba deɛ obi a bɛba bɛkeka asɛm akyerɛ me na mɛyɛ sei na meyɛ sei na mɛyɛ hwɛ no meka me amadamfo bi wɔ se kwakyere kwa sɛ ɔbɛma ntoma nti na no na nkyerɛ sɛ waba no wato atwene sɛ biyɛde adwene to ho na sɛne maka no sɛne wiase akɔduro yi na nneɛma no korɔ no mpa nipa ayɛ bia deɛ party ɔbaeɛ aban wɔ so ne wayɛ aban dada bi ɔbaeɛ ne ɔyɛ ne nyinaa afa kɔ adwendwene but yɛabɛgyina nkwanta nan sisi mehwɛ nkurɔfoɔ nyinaa hwan na mede ma no a ɔde ɛbɛtene yie ɔbɛka nyina abom sɛbe ne nyiyiem na ahobrɛaseyem ne nkabɔ mu mfiri mpoa no kɔka serem nyinaa hwan na bɛtumi
I'll come back to this topic, but ansana no. Me say nipa 13 age na at least for the presidential elections. No, when yamre akra wo fie de ba me say utie nsemo a ekoso. Wetie policy proposals a bebre na e de etudwa. Emu de he na wate a okasem. We na de yan be call the promised land.
Me a party.
Yes.
Party a media and Muko Cosmo Ghana or Memfrimo.
Yes.
But my country at the same time say, and I'm smashing Ghana. But too many years, so I'm country 69.
Yes.
And I'm free politics better. Na Nipanwa, minimum. Obia one is on an idea.
Sure.
And na fe sabe nye nipa baakofo bi nkona ne nsaba so na miani kata me hwehwe ne obetimi ya de man kwan obabo am se ne obaka nyina bomu ne yadi Bruni say my vote is my secret but some american say manya kwan mabobi say Dr. Baumia sabe Baumia Nkofo attacking Smakwaka so a man of the moment. Be some smell a man of
destiny.
Many mentia mama cancer. One chance and one chance as a politician. Central Bank of Ghana. So at time they call meeting be London.
Okay.
As president. With the Bank of Ghana governor come home, they meet international conference.
Okay.
Bankers, politicians, but for according in your coin, so much charge no paper be no paper can you know. Sometimes politics no research assistant to the governor
of the Bank of Ghana
on finance and economy.
Okay.
Or Kasai, Nadia Okaino. I saw him way 2003 or Nanya.
Wow.
Na, I told me to me, Namin and Kasai.
Unimno.
Of course, in the India, Martin, but we had the papa, your old politician, the Kwame Nkrumah, Buziano, Untimia politics, Brown, but on Nakodandia. Nakodaki to us. Now, my conference says, I know Nakodan. Or Casan to Okotans, and I'm saying, Munfakodan. Or by the man of Musa, the Anwakam. So I trust no as any. Unconstant energy may na or that bank bank a Mojman acquire conference. And or that's it. There will be a conference no 2003. So back at time number buying Hippic.
Sure.
The Ghana call Hippic. Ya pentama you Ghana free Sahipi bank IMF Ghana for
yes.
Now let me assist money to honor your research assistant for the governor of the central bank. By bank governor Dr. Paul Akwa in the Yajuma and pass Ghana free hip in record time. And Crawford can say IMF 17 times. Woman Chiremu say Kufo Hippicano Bana Hippicano.
Okay.
Ghana was insolvent. Obi Amoya Bosa. And Intinia Kufo can say, Momian Kanokre. Hippic. Yanshisha Yesikasemi Ghana. Obi Moya Bosa say. Kufo they are no back in 2 years, 3 months now. So within a short time, Yanshisha Ghana free Hippic. The free mono. I can't Ghana that Ghana so. And I'm cancellation of debt.
Yes.
In the first instance, in Accra broke $2 billion, so not million, billion.
$1 billion.
$2,000
at the time.
million. Chemu, Bank of Ghana, Paul Akwa, Dr. Paul Akwa, na governor. And Kwabena research na ba umianka. Mkaho. By 2003-4 near Chemu. And in the free Ghana, a Mayan share. So Ghana by 2006, now Ghana a middle income.
Middle income, yeah.
Or cutting, no. And until 4 years later, me fancy by 2006, so deputy governor vacancy abaho. Not a governor no be hunumi castle. When I'm fanning call deputy governor, a nipa me castle and famano. Me money didn't say. No, so I've been a bank. I know Mama, another bank.
Okay.
Some new can say, young farm message in Cranko money. I did and 2 days. Now, Babu until the Sani Panon comes in and deputy governor. Bank for Biani, chief executive.
Oh.
And the governor, Polakwa Sambi, who said, Nipa no Kasan Kenya, and I say, why
new position.
And Tian then. I'm penning for our banking. What didn't we buy? The shade didn't wait. Hey, I could have been London or kind.
Oh, hey.
No, Bob, me. Oh, I had my friend. It's a family.
Wow.
So no bad deputy governor.
Oh, just like that.
Obey and so. Oyajuma. Mobeka CD. Benya hodinani dollar odi cedi ba koto a nya dollar ni nsisa kura wachiri na okati no nti akoda yi abakwachiri 2 years later 2008 memra so say Mr. former president Kufuado abe candidate party akoshi Kufuado Aliza Hotel. You say candidate, so I will now train you.
Obey, I'll bet him in an eye.
One I need back no Baumia, but me as I time now on Shepherd, one day bank note.
Wow.
Na could follow to Cochins, I could have no buyer. Or no so be Shaku for you. When said 2008, I didn't have to me now, Miafam. But me acquire Jumama, African Development Bank.
Yes.
Woman did not call Zimbabwe.
Yes.
Country by IMF and African Development country rep. Waya Jumaho. 2012, Nanado San Fred, but we also know in the back. When him says that time, African Development Bank, when you know to Supan, a friend Mr. Kaberuka, I'm so free one day say, a honum baby, Tanzania. Panino Bakasa say, Aquadano, but most say, I say, party for no bay and running me. Mr. to Aqualan from Montana Bank, Muana, why are they?
Oh, so keeping on.
No, Bamiano, on him said Penny Mikaso, but Mitiman was obey running me to North Sambagan. And obey will be an near Cookos or court and some no idea and eventually obey Vice President of Ghana. Obey Vice President of Ghana and a few candidates in the Sakotonoso. Metia no about me about me fiance or Kokasa or UPS Bank University.
Yes.
No pastor my me ban no why me ban me kwa nam nim se me ko kasa me dru ho nipa hall kakraka nipa ma oh na very no yeah MC no or the America bam ho oh Mr. President obekasa nam so mama se me bekasa abu me ba no also obekasa me metie bi say no am kasa dia say am pasa dia na sina kufuado sem so atukwan
yes
ti Mr. kufuado na tia metia ne party panyi bi nti we right bekasa me ne panyi na ma be pio nti me nka bibi me dwene ya ne sim tum se ne akoda mi si hu no na se ne ye campaign bi ni ade na ba bi ni wa be do nti na me say person of destiny man of the moment because sana me ka crossroads no nkwantana no Ghana ba bi e wo no ye wo nyame abomani ye ye wo nyama nipa ne sabe gudi asase mu ade ne ade nyina na mum ya nya manager ya nya obi a ya de hye ne se obetimi akeka si animu a wa hwa ne antene eni ntinam ka se sa akoda no mesra Ghana mai mum ya hwe ne ye mum ya ntuno ntumi ne ade ade ne janwa kakra ma hunu no
obetimi aye
obetimi wani su ade hunu eno ho ntiti ya no soso ne ade anti obi same amaka me can say me condemn obi a waka but nyame adanse amedie no nyama hu
would differ on no and the omo a place judgment on him based on a juma on in an adwai over the past 8 years no it's a fair call no
saying
obi obeka say owe adwuma ni say the adwuma na hyenensa result e wo ho ni aden na ufree say ono ne yedi jana obetimi aye ni
pacho my president
yes
me at the age of 30 me a deputy foreign minister of Ghana 1969 70 na me catchro nkanka executive presidency dia upompo manager no ni bibia ni president wa otita hu bia o ye just an advisor o advise ni pana so amfa sabi ni say yi sasubo na opesa oba munyi fi president in command advisor na ni deputy and deputy atisa as no manager or chair of economic management men ka say nye position of responsibility yeah name president on your buying president on your buying and obi betimi aka asem dey back me ma hunu no Americans say pese ade no be jaba omia no ho no wodi gya no say won ye de ahye onsem man no na di man no nye sabe ni boss wo ye indirect won na me acha nti me dia me hunu sese dia kasi man kwan
ye man kwan no take over okay one thing is and said they can initially no so we party e ma be president the MPP so ewo okunye mu bi there are some members of the NPP ebi mu be feel disappointed say nioma no mo hwehwe o mo nsanka enti abane kwa na nya de a on be kwa akoto and there have been instances I mean only party for only be edin komo a they will tell you say based on omo data no in 2020 there 1.2 million people in their strongholds and that can happen again this year and then I'll be catching a party for
mesra na mesra hwa tumi pire tumi o maka nkrofo ntie me se utitumi ase ya politics ya easy ya mpanifo atetefo asabe yanko school to say to and to wonu kra wonu hu fitete ase ya tontumi a o mami o kra no ton
na fakoje tumi
na tumi no bedi unsa na oso ato mami onu auto no abaso wa bro na chofo ade obi a opet ya pretumi a anuafo ntafo pretumi kra etimi ya ukopa no anya ya chen me tuwe nyasa mso ya na mbedu babi amdre me luzu bi nipa bi ananka me fisa do baby what in some way be crack a farmer. Yeah. But bre. Nanya me boa me me de be. Maybe I won't it, but me nya to me no. Me nia no man nanka binum kra mmoa me nia de. Nya me some can nya nipa bako for na. But it nya be di me nsa no. Na me pese ya de kuriye e de sum ye man no. Me fresh ani pa ni nyina be ka me. My buying.
Yes.
And they did some year. My buying mean country me. But we check figures in history no.
Yeah.
Upako Bank of Ghana Statistical Department. Could be our objective. So 8 period
8 years.
Time, no. The rate of growth of Ghana. So the ordinary people.
Yeah.
And into the media Mr. say, Ampa Niani prayer no and be anko ya mabinum aye binum ya me mo bonkrofo dim nyame nim bebre tad bia me am to ekram adan ya ntimi ma adan no ya upompo ni pa bakofo na ya de bema no anya kodi no ho e bia kwa na ya fast no kra na nye fe but ya ti ekuo no ase ekuo no nya ne sabe because of protest, in the meantime, nipa south way near your leader na. Then you no economy principles. Yes, democratic. Yes, private sector friendly.
Yes.
You have freedom of speech and expression. You have support to private sector. Say property owning.
Property owning democracy.
Yakika me mama ya crew member necessary principles
ujidi.
We subscribe to them. Say bia ya mensa bia betra so na no mpamasem na bia nka me ama ya adwuma me fisa me fata wan fa mama no. Ma me nyai sa principles no di na me nka say ya mensa wo bae when treat me fell into sa dia na majai party me kra me nto aba. But anko ya mensa say ya mensa say no ntina me afa mu biowa. Nia wo beba no ebi anasa ne ma ya gidi an ntia kwa party no. Won de on so mu kra. But transfer for no so ya ne de kasa preko ana say won kamo dia onye nipa. Ho na bums na de kra ne jama sa nipa betrons. Ntimi da mesre kro ma ne nyina. Ba bia bedrei. Yenim ayi nipa bia fam.
Yes.
Minim nipa no bebrei. But ne nan mesra an say. Mama yan kati ya ni den yan sre nyame. Sa principles na yan ya gidi se yan ya be ya di ba ma Ghana man ma dodo ni nyina ho ato en nem kosofa kasa prepon na hwe otrihwe o che ban ni ade bia no mama yan na sese ni ya be ko no yi so yam wa no mbra na yam pian yam fansre Ghana man na Ghana man me kwans because ya didi pass yani ya didi ya ni so ade hu no na be ma Ghana man Asante
etimi etumpom very well it for Ghana near ono no ebia onye MPP ni onye NDC ni oye the friend neutral otie former president Kufuor waka ekwan a wo fa so ehu Dr. Baumia why you made that statement so you're a man of destiny beyond that no a den bio ne ma Dr. Baumia ye unique in tie wo say Ghana ni bi hwe eto aba ema no
sabe what you are unique
yes yes
obi are unique why sovereignty what you need pa is the person
yes
you are unique I say something with the best 61 the preparation Macatro Sanya Mihunwa in his 30s or so, banker, research assistant to the governor of the central bank. Now my hand conduct Sabi on some to Jagu Obian so a cramoni. But nipa kure osum kramo so Christian for so and we here pa because your mind tried the assuring in your man to change plantam or yes remni and so on other people tribes in the group of it the no for baby and also I want international exposure the no fabric through America near the was young panwa woman send you as a and after new technologies this will bias digitalization
sure
and America for near the digital technology no what will be to Elon Musk
yes
the bank we has to any factory the bank done a nipa back for to Elon Musk when you to me or no workers so American president will say Russian president will put him signing there for by technologies near them what you know Elon Musk for you cross be sad you know sad and it's what you need in the for France technologies by catching can any be a minimum work so now the manage banking system electoral system ports near the other waka so persuade na tax arrangements no crowd the bafom na business people will be what managing your hotel what the healthcare what drone system they are working can say be a DJ on your team the buy Masha and in terms of man of the moment yeah sad man ya ni nyina no ne kasem be na samida homitie radio an okokasai no kasai it's a rail system
yes
from port through Buankra
to
Srem iron ore deposit ma ha bibia ni ha minim sese be bue Ghana mu so
more than
that's into me hwa ne ma nyina so investments are also by attracting investors. And that's one by digital technologies near them. I hope. Yeah, I was be training
1 million youth in digital skills.
Yeah, so at it. And now here, maybe when you're outsourcing from America, we have money to you. You're buying no enough in maybe factory and every bit private sector. Nemo more mahunim dear no mahunti. Saneba global market no bet me playing. Now so dear. This sounds like the guy of the moment. So be obia can be there. Nemo more no dear na consistent. Waka can yet send them
Ghana democracy, no, noted around the world, say we're a very, very good democracy, even though relatively, no, a very young democracy. But this election, no, election by Kwan, Osei electoral rule, neswa youth was no a dorsal. Say Osei the last census the youth between 24 to 35, no, about 7.9 million. That's a massive number. Osei campaign said yes, yeah, call tension kakra bemu here and there, any other. A football ban now the bema mebunu ATO to keep this democracy intact.
One, just that democracy,
okay.
But also now city
the very popular definition of democracy is government for the people, by the people, and of the people.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's just a nipano.
Yes.
Now, I didn't think he has said, you've been a buying. A buying or bachelor quite a man, she say, saying, you know, Cambomonia buying a minor dear. You're buying or kabom no be respect yen obebu yen as a member no obia ne rights ni na de
yes
na obebu ama sabe member bia no Mr. Shwasitin brand ya kitesia nkanka ne sende ngoma suana si atre ushia brand ya kitesi wa se ebi okuta 2 degrees nso ni adwuma ye and your person sabe one call school kese kra na so odidwa say dia adwa de no anu ayedin scan krom obi ntade o paso ko ba bi so ayedin ni amasra mo ne say sana makan nyina ne so obeyi you did Kenya because they say buying any president. The president ya obadia di parcel or one is wadie hunu na what mambu no ase.
Yes.
Na odi sabi nimdia ne ahobrase ba hyehyɛ timi atwe investors aba mani mu na nye sabi Casapreco and now over taxation. Tax no will be bus or bed man now tax. Then some cook rob the first 20 no aba. Yeah. So the Biana when you know yeah. So won't you anye. Until Mestram someone to abano, mon shemu, mon pa mon examine ye. Na mon president or baba for inclusive yenyina nyatra bia want to amane waje but oba kama no abom that's why sabi member na ma na stream na munye stream ni na ye akani na ufria na ye Christian na ye yanto bia obeba yenyina ye betinkase we di anya yi no watu ho magana man ne Ghana man ba na ne nhihye no susu no ampa or case or by attract investors. No bad be tax systems. Investments or the bema when we bet in a yenuma or Besham Bia. Because Sani Panning in Abano is in the tobacco no commission. Yes, a man Sandy. A bar. We are Ghana member. There's all occupied money. I could use our party card. And a Ghana member be also betting me. Sabi unyansa no modembo. And na face so sabi okoya bibi say handicap da aban obeba ba hihya mabia so we covered social welfare social interventions to say healthcare education infrastructure generally nearly all ba be ma sabi ni oni bi kura no e ma na hwe no aboa no saadi eno na esam ntimo emrante ni kitese amesram mo me yemfa na nyansin mo me yemfa no too much radical talk mo ma ya de na ni na hokan say why na beba ma sabi met me ahyehyɛ me brand mabo na me so sabi this brand sa wari e me wo mba metime me mba be ko school na ni obetimi adi ya ni ma me ahyehyɛ sa ne sa na mo nyu no sa because man to sa de we ya na problems na de ne etintim a mo na that no mo na mo bebre mo bebra champion for mo pa na some very critical and deciding on how to vote mo to nie nyanya mambupa
one thing threaten your democracy this is here the standoff in parliament why Omanhene that you've heard of the executive before. Why a member of parliament? Yes, you've been in the house before. The air cost we yenye day.
Mr. Speaker, Mr. no pass. The solution is done above.
A Speaker of Parliament.
Mr. No, sabi or the panini or tiakunyaso. Ono aka number 3 because we are Ghana constitutional. President, Vice President, Speaker, Chief Justice, main institutions, and so on. More media for other account. Yes. Akabe sumi. Nasa Parliament or no yes speakers on animals. Yes. That is a Parliament be our in life. Yes. In 10 years, 4 years by Constitution. ya to aba no a te se ani ya betwe parliament ya beba no wo mu na to aba yi speaker yes ya man for a chonso aye dia enenko na say parliament level to the terms of constitution there 4 years
yes
so that can be no asum fine obeko we sa parliament na wie o mra so na say parliament no chete but don't have na wow record na say parliament bi aso ko na wie esia president ya hwe na nim so baba kasa bi an last address parliament rebi who have bia say budget bi who has say transitional period ni nyina samre ni ese dia nyina asko wie say I said about 4 people go
yes
some people media me huro me nyine say parliament life no cross the carpet
okay understanding of 97 1G and H no
I parliament
and we mu
when we are more chance bia na e beba no
and on beko independent
and into me who send ya when you na ko ba ya we are say Supreme Court e say parliament but ni pam no twa no speaker on I'm so akase on can say seat be vacant so on kind idea and the parliament send here I adwuma beton and enter
house
majority side no Esremo Ghana 90 omi anya ko ne enwie sa time fefefe ne enya Ghana fo ya beto aba no onda se agidi se Ghana fo hu ni ekoso ana sabe ya biefsu sabe ya Ghana fo ntimi ankyere ya adwene ani ntia se bo tactics bi yenya isa na speaker no on frɛ nkase menkai say obi across and anti ma ko rule ana ma make a declaration be say ni say nti mo dia mo mientra say na yenyai yenwia de no na Ghana for ntiradwene so mo ntiradwene say sa side and ye peno abaye betu emu to me clearly na majority na honeda Ghana for but one better no ntimo me emfa technicalities beyond and hamai no na ye bia nkoba nti ono ana masra ade ne nyina da no so nti one year no on continue no ma parliament in Cambo no am free parliament no can say adu fane fambo ansa kra no beka no me den kama so on from nyina akire no no nya adwene na fe omunya adwene ombetena sa
so mamba chamber
nyambra chamber na ne mradi asese as a president beko akokasa onkokasa on that man as ni mra so okọ na one strike Ghana ma monto aba ne ye monkyira madwene mo ba peso baba betena konya kese so monto Ghana for when me baba be so mo parliament yamaso enye fefefe enye fefefe because na kan wi ase nyina ni hwe so mo ya djuma mfie na mo bakwa wi anka se be manfo ka so mo ya de no ehọ na afie de ye ni ade be na afie constitution so nam sa mra da ho nti mra no so anaso nti wan ha na nwie speaker no
where are there enjoy for parliament to find a way through the leadership of the speaker no more fan resolve and as we say or say other arms no in this case maybe the executive MREM to put them together
I tend to say other arms send here come and conforce strict separation of powers in any case then you can say executive president here on for majority of ministers
from parliament
immediately just a hybrid just a executive judiciary makasa by operation of law no passive but we need to activate no on all finance on what the constitution intends and means and so back nti ni nyina involved but for Ghana's sake no obi a kasa me kasa bi abinu ne na machire influence the situation but at the end of the day no speaker no ne tua parliament na no ɛne nti na mesrɛ ne sɛ ɔnye nto no ho so wɔde panyin sɛ sɛ wotwerɛ Ghana history a ne di ne hyɛ mu bi na mesrɛ sɛ history no ɔma ɛyɛ recording in ways bi a wasɛbo ban na kyɛ paa ɔnwie ne fɛfɛ chance abaka sɛ nipa nso na dede bi ba na parliament kura anwie yie na wahwɛ kura basabasa bi ba no ɛno deɛ I don't wish that for him. To Mr. Nara, Mr. for Ghana's sake, on throw beyond funny fun for me. No one's through me say, Mumra Metras will be answering baby and what it done. Yam fan years at the Akabus on that was
My last but one question, but this seems very interesting. On the American elections, and I know you're on what to about. Americans have voted massively the Donald Trump. There are those who believe that the issue America biano ewo insunsanso ewo Ghana so in our elections. And any time a Republicans be winning, you would find say almost sister party in Ghana so e winning.
Sister party
the MPP. And so winning. In your case, no time George Bush winning from the Republican Party, who's winning from.
When you win
yeah, but man for draws are parent.
I said you can see a logo, no.
Yes.
And it's no.
Fantastic. But colors no so the same.
America for mama mo bia na me and I be sentimental yes. But me akoso America no. America at the abattoir, just America, yeah, man can say.
Sure.
What can be wealth, technology, more population. So even though it's not,
yes,
what can China, no money, India, for near there, but we share one more influence near there, one more rich. Until one more year to say Europe or Asia or be in America for the money. Tioma deciding sir that woman decided for America.
For America.
Yani had the no son Americano. Shawa was it that waba. Now in Ghana, there Benny be a Ghana bit to at me. Members make us say America for 20 cents, he said Ghana for 20 cents. And they meant to me can say.
And it will be yes, our comparisons now. Just for sentimental reasons.
Okay. Comparison, we can sentiment too. Nemo. To my who say Ghana.
Very well. Say, Obi a undecided voter, and said an undecided voter, and they say even with barely a month to go on ye not drink baby or tuaba at the akko. Ye will be monsua even as we speak. Why not drink so on tuaba cra? Sa kuomi no. A day no man penny that I catch. First with undecided voters. No.
Yeah, my friends. I didn't quite am watching, but from some day I won't win the echo. And into Basana Mekano. Baby, a man, a bedroom says, no dear. The man who has a certain cassia, my penina, the addition inside. What the bet near, what the best in Quantana address, what the other fan, Quanta. Adi bɛkɔ yie mu bɛkɔ asomdwie mu bɛkɔ mpuntuo mu bɛyɛ korea ama Ghana man na wiase sɛ ne yɛsi dandaa ne nyinaa no wɔbɛhunu baabi sɛ ne wɔbɛtiatia na bɛyɛ baabi a Ghana bɛfa bi abɛyɛ nhyira aba ma man ne ne mma nyinaa bɔ mu
yes
nti wonya adwena hwɛ ne saa na yɛ wadwene sɛ mahwɛ a ha na ɛbɛboa Ghana Obi also want to cry and the messenger no say one to be better. Na ne be ya no say wa wo gidie bia so dinka de hwe de to. Na ya bi nti wo semento. One to na obi koto na afi be wiase ne be ba no. Ana etia wo sunsum ne wa setena no ade nyina. Ɛhɔ na ne hu no behu. One to na be bia ba no hu kwa so. Nti me stress continue. Now we did make our principles. So democracy, me mpaka sa preko. No be baba betra so na. Oba use me sabe basa bi de me mpene. Obi obeba ebe wi ase o meboa ma mpuntuo no ma. anya de na kɔtena so wato no kɔnda nkyɛn na fi ayɛ basa economy ne nkɔso unemployment den ɔbɛtete man no we free ha we yɛsɛ anso mempɛ ɛno nti mesrɛ mo ara momfa mo gyidie mo principles no wo nua bi na bia onyaeɛ anka sɛ ɔkae sɛ ne nua no na bia ɔboa kora na ɔbaeɛ wankyerɛ saa ɛno nti yɛwɔ saa deɛ deɛ mempɛ so mɛto ama no ho afɔ na ɔsoso deɛ mentoma ntimi nto kora wo nua no sesei baabi aduro yi aban ɔte so ɔwɔkɔ sɛ yɛto aba yi aban foforɔ na ɛba maka sɛ aban no ne president foforɔ na ɛba nti mɔmea hwɛ mɛserɛ ayɛ adeɛ yɛ nipa yɛ awɔ mu nyanka bi a wofata yɛ amfa ama wo mmoa bi anka sɛ wo nsa anka aban a ɔwɔ so yi ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ nea ɔbɛba no saa na ɔbɛbi dabi nti mɛserɛ sɛ obiara nyɛ no adwene sɛ yɛbɛto aba no neanto no yɛgyidie mu ne ani so adeɛ mu
because watena abengwa ne so da ayɛ ɔmampanyin da ne nti no there are of course I mean nipa 13 na wɔ ballot no so deɛ but the main candidate ne yɛ mmienu former president Mahama and current vice president Dr. Bawumia.
I didn't know because the main candidate.
Oh, say no dear. And when you're in Asem.
Okay, what's that no?
The main candidate Dudrona Ehunesa. You know, say a two-party state, but even though there are some smaller political parties, and this time quite the movement in Poassan Abim, yeah. But so what are two choices now? I've heard people argue say, so be it your man penny than I say or say babiwa or experience obetime the abeto tronioma yesisia, and I war vice president and so on, not tear the association. Relatively young, some believe that he represents the future of the country. Where do you stand because of your experience as a former president?
Nipa from our country so me bono ne bibia but my head there no as but be a bit ready na me hwe na wi asese kro no dia ba umi ana asese man for man kwan sa na me kan
okay
ma men kan sa because we can movement in the umi na be close pa
yes
ya nyesa me kan so mu ni sabi nim dia ne ade obi a woni ne so ne but my dear Shani, I'm sure baby near. Senebamiano by Nani Casa and Yama watch any idea.
Very well. Inti Yabeshena Yada Omanpenyi Dada Ase. I think it's been a fantastic engagement with him. And Ghana for Mujimbre Etie and so Yadamunina Ase. On my name is always any concluding remarks.
Me banam nim sa ube yate sa oban matie programs na o ma me nchen da dia say obi banam say na dia na apia boba ka say obetiti ne ma su kakra dia mo that wa force me am ma kan simpi me da so am am kwan sa me da Ghana force was ya meksa kan sa mo me about 12 betwe mo ma yam fa na wa ne ent say ya begina nkwanta nan so ya tranye ya mfa kwan ya bia bɛkɔ yie mu duduom magana man nyina yɛ koro na mpuntu asɛsɛ ba mani mu ha ɛhwɛ ne ba manka galamsey koro asɛm sa ya nhwɛ saa deɛ ne yie na yɛde abufuo na ɛfɛwdi a na bibia akɔto saa bɛyɛ wanhwɛ a ne ɛbɛba akyiri no ɛnyɛ fɛ mamman no yɛnya ahotɔ ɛsɛ nya nyame abɔ Ghana paa yɛwɔ bibia sɛ kwantana no yɛfa kwant baako a yɛ papa no so a ɛbɛ demand bɛba mama no asɔre ahokyerɛ wɔ mu ne adeɛ nyinaa within 5-10 years ne bɛtumi ayi ne nyinaa atwerɛ akyi mahono bi da nti na meka no nti mesrɛ mo a momianto saa bɛyi yɛnyi yɛyam ne adwene yɛnhwɛ yɛnim ne anto ne ye
yɛdase in the voice of former President John Agyekum Kufuor and Mote and mo amogye mreti ye da mo nyina ase Ekosii Sen so ne ɛha yɛ Asempa 94.7 FM yɛbɛsese a mo ntwɛn yɛda mo nyina asesan ma mo nyina akwaba ɛde mo ba Ekosii Sen so ɛha yɛ Asempa 94.7 FM sɛne yɛhyɛ mo bɔ ɛnɛ se yɛbɛnya Omanpenyi Dada John Agyekum Kufuor ene no edi enkomo. This is an election abibrena kasa a very competitive election. Watch how our campaigns no akọ so far. It's been really interesting. Banyame Adom, one of the major stakeholders in our country, a statesman par excellence, the former president of the Republic, John Agyekum Kufuor. Nyame Adom me ensa kan wa ha ene no.
311 Franco. Electrical appliances, papa. Effie.
Masa, what did the MPP dia boa ma and my ba one who was
ni eno na so be to me aka bebre atwere me
what person what say e ma wa ye nwuma onya emwa pi edinam women's traders empowerment fund na wa mama ba wa no so kwan enya scholarship ya nyimu bia ememu
we enwanwa na apomodin sem ne ahoban bo a wode ma emman so e
wo hwe se adwuma ya bia hodo eye ne ahoban bo wo mu
we ya sempa mayen
pepepe wanam women in diplomacy e boa Ghana ma amwedi akanifo dwumadie e wo wiase afa na nyina
wow eno
na enunti na metu aba ama won wa hyebo se obekyekyere daachia oba ani ababawa bia betimi edi nkunim
meni we ya agini eno mobayan to abama number 1 wo abato krata no so abama NPP magana nniye
vote number 1
Order number 1 no Dr. Baumia na
Hey, I say, what happened to ship? What ship me who aba? Nzema kese ananado. Dr. Baumia na MPP Yamagana on record. Quality roads, schools are patterns there. STEM, TVET, senior high schools, universities are unprecedented. Digitalization, a free SHS now. Watado drones are all save lives. Agenda 111 hospital, 1 constituency, 1 ambulance. Drip machines for every assembly. Wagana interchanges na astroturf day. One fashion. You go see Gani and pay in a pabaze. One tell one I won't blow. So Ghana will not go back. Yakuyenim 1 year here. So vote for Dr. Baumia and the NPP. Dr. Baumia number 1. NPP MP number 1. No one Semarai. It is possible.
Middle. Now then I would say why stay for sano. Ono kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your mensani me name much shemeno. E mo yeti triti. Mentumi pon sorry.
Wo hu na enwanwa. Enu me free jom ba na me ka kire wo say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya ne se wada. Se wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Emma moja edu mo fusane no. Echeyi. Natural garlic papa bi ene ye dia ye.
Aha. Na no na madam fu kofimpo ka kire me say. He work natural health for bi bidrobi omodiaba. Ye friend no 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko tojene waposo na asori a wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a ebejane se hum. Edro yi enya mapemfo, ema wo ma wo manofo, ananse nkwada wo nyanya mfie dumienu. FDA agi adwade nkratoyi atum.
3P garlic mixture yi. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi, ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekus Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak ewo 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Yeah, now. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto a free 2-bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments Opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities
man of integrity. All the way.
Imagine says abai adwuma yefo nyina abaye adwuma 4 days in the week. Na kire say joada kosi ya wada. Ani ubenya ama wa wo ho ene wabusua nyina. Sa hihye nyina eye niswade hunu aye president George Chumberima Adu ade brayen. Ye gi aye no yie. We are breaking the two. To waba no ma George Chumberima Adu. Number 11.
Hello, spare driver. Send this nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance.
Charlie, menyam ranko you. Never send me go form.
Ubetumi ya insurance we fumu ho.
Na face you send me sound come market.
Ko ubetumi ya insurance no market ho.
Na send me sound so no ready ani ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Ah, na me da ye.
And one is obe send WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa wa your car insurance ama WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say you betumi aya your car insurance bebia ne abrebia wo WhatsApp so send a message koma obaya was 0242 426 396 and ya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
Wash me your berry man. Now so much trouble say me Bobia. Auntie Mercy.
Oh, yes.
When we make a electoral commission for him. Wash and for so be my own voters ID card in so.
Aha, and no tin who here say, o kwahwe wo nsem. Wa bra omoye oya ma bretia about to for din trem.
Dia about to for din tre.
O ni mo hu. Electoral commission for no namra so e di bretia din tre. Tre say obiara nkwahwe ni din. Ene ne ho nsem. Na se hu here, we siesie mfom so biara e wo ho. Why?
And so here, minimum tricks ring now.
Oh, yes. Aha. Mr. Isi crown eba. Mr. Isi.
Tine nene no kradie mu. E den na ekoso.
Yes, ka se oye ma abato for din tre no e hu hia.
Hye, wo din tre dwumedie no mu no. Wo betumi ayemfonso. Oye ma bretia din tre ne yese. Obiara bekwa akohwe se ne din ne ho nsem e wo register ne mote. Na wo se yeyi omo ewu din free ho. E hu hia se wo siesie mfonso no nyina. Empo no prenkra mfoni card no so na wodin so wo register ne mu de wo betumi ato aba wo December abato ne mu bi nanso ade ne se ye besrew pa si hu oba wo card ne so wo bra wo ye berima abatofo eyi ye nhyehyɛ a electoral commission for amaya to aba wo tini ne mu nokra mu na emu nso ada ho
yes awase wo gin nhyehyɛ ye didi besi akwahwɛ ye ho nsɛm no
abato bejo e wo Ghana nkoso ne akuntabuo edi dwuma
with Prophet and Asempa FM Ebreno Asubiem Nankupon ya Duma on the 16th November 2024 Anopa no 9 pepepe na yenyina ya gada ewo Asempa FM adwumakum anim ya na ya hyase abompaye na ya nanti efri no nsia anopa no ekono yebefa kokomemle akopiemu ewo Abeka Junction ne etwa ye ho ne asabesi ewo Asempa FM anim ha ya bompaye kakra ansana ya de dwumedie ni nyina abawiye Asempa FM prayer walk with Prophet and Osafo meton sadia fre obia azori bia wombia also a part of it Asempa FM all talk all day prayer walk
the Joy Prime Made in Ghana Fair at the Good Park, Accra Mall from Thursday 14th to 17th November 2024, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. Come witness the proud Ghanaian originality, authenticity, and rich culture as we display Ghanaian inventions, locally made clothing, shoes, bags, jewelry, beads, beauty products, Ghanaian music, and many more. This year's fair will be packed with lots of activities and many other surprises. Don't miss out on the fashion show, Cookie Fest, between our favorite audience on Saturday 16th November at 3 p.m. For further inquiries and information, please contact 050-023-8383. Joy Prime Made in Ghana Fair is brought to you by Joy Prime and powered by Hits FM 103.9. Sponsored by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Corn Natural, 100% cocoa fruit juice, Ghana Pay Mobile Pay, your money your way, DPS Pipes and Plastics connecting you to life. Media partners, Joy FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Inshura FM, and Love FM.
Atamale Kobite sidie ajiwo
edu papa di yenkoja ho metre atamale kobites edru ni
atamale kobites
ku yare do how bebre ne bre ni pedia no wojare na ho kekawo woni prunsio wasum ana woni so kekawo say yekoko how dia wodra ne atamale kobites
oba ofiche kwaya basa obo wonsana waya se ya weya se doctor chow se koko ne hawa num atamale kobites
onya se koko ma ombe ma yo befo mo a num atamale kobites ebesiesie mo piesi taw bejuma me yamo amose mo apiafo wo bema atamale comités so pedudu to ato afre 0542-644-220 anako encrin repash Ekus Pharmacy washama dan Herba Kumase Kombila Pharmacy watamale Indasibre Pharmacy ewo konongo enimo Herba wosunyan anase wode bura Herba shobia na kese mepe atamale comités edura yepo ne mranye se
sokochia
chenu se enkwara apifo eni abatia man kwara no fo enum se duro we bi dwedi nkratwe. Vote number 1. Hey, I say, what happened to Hushipa? The poor ship in Huaba. In Zamakasana Nado, Dr. Baumia, MPP Yamagana, record quality roads, schools are patterns there. STEM, TVET, senior high schools, universities, I was unprecedented. Digitalization, a free SHS now. Watado! Drones are all save lives. Agenda 111 hospital, one constituency, one ambulance. Drip machines for every assembly, Wagana. Interchanges, na astroturf, one rafashe. You go see Gani and pay in a pair baze. One tell one, I won't blow. So Ghana would not the go back. Oh, 1 year here. So vote for Dr. Baumia and the NPP. Dr. Baumia, number 1. NPP MPs, number 1. You want Semarai. It is possible.
Masa, what did the MPP air dear boy ma and my bow one who was
Ani eno, na so bet to me I can be brave actually me.
What person what you say? A ma, wa yenuma, when ya am wapi, Edinam Women's Traders Empowerment Fund. Now a mama bow one also crying, and your scholarship yanyi move via a memo.
Way and one na apomodin sem ni a home bar what they ma a man's way.
What you say? A maya be a hodo, a yenya home bambo.
We Asempa mayeng.
Pepe, when I'm women in diplomacy, a boagana. I'm ready. I can afford you, Medi. I will be a say a fanena.
Wow, eno.
Na enunti and I met to a bar amawon. Wa shabo say, or betcha tree. Dacia or bar any ababawa bia. Betty me a dimquini.
Many way ya, Ginny eno. Mobayan to Abama number 1. What about to a cratano so. To Abama NPP. Magana ni.
Hello. Many sena army free boat a hobambo kronimu. Nanso ya ne wo hawo bolt akwantu biara mu. Wana wo wo benkum sino. Your ride insurance team. Bakwantu no shasia. They are more ride insurance. Eriko unifa sono. A record audio team. A crow akwantu no hunsem so 24 hours. Sebasa uhia na ichira. Usho wichinswa. Yen customer support team na wo hono. One eye crowd say, one will be bonkomo demoni na. Yang ni Bolt ahobambo kuno. Ye kan hu wo Bolt akwento biara mu.
My way for at mo boss to sika no. Eh, don't tell me. Now my way so. And as soon as my way for better on boss to sika, if you mumu boss me bia. If it test akopim 28, it can so be just come mumu.
Kwame, na my way no, o mato sem boss me bia.
Insurance no. We just 33 cedis 50 pesos boss me bia. Na Asempa me 16,600. Na me save you 20 cedis. And no me timbi abribia me pay bia. Jimedi. My way there, see the bottle with Saviano, when now also know what you. Now, Fibiano, yeah, Nika will say, Bruciano, a doctor suka, crap. Now, Fasudio Beno Mudi, a cost to be.
So, for insurance, at the phone boko, and the boy, dear. One in Kawajunum say, and one my way insurance. For phone, net dial *165#. I will MTN so, say, see ya. Send you my way, cause no way.
We a footballer. I open Hukwain. Akobo trials. I Portugal and as Spain. And your free Access Sports Agency. I was 059-527-2293. I face WhatsApp yen. I was 059-527-2293. Sheshe Access Sports Agency. Chirakwain. I was so to Heaven Church Junction. Ye bang Agbeve Hospital.
Ojam Bukrasa NDC abras was share boss obemi etua NHIS mo kapre kopa yentua biem one time premium no.
Ane aba nan supra wodi nkunim wo license no mu no. Matumi afa anya adwuma. Na kamia yese obegu NHIS mpo. Enei Sandy Pakroya assign a shebo efa Mahamake and free primary health care. Yeah, etrese untiake wo.
Na ene say ya was short memory. Ya enche ne refer some said your kan no. Wo ka capitation na wo here wa Asante mantam a wo sesa wo yare agisa ya sabia ba ko pe e na otimi ko ho.
Na yansise boni kase pa. Na to hwe yense sia wo MPP aban mu. Esa crack kase ankasa aba.
MPP atre NHIS adwumayem ama bia sonyare wate bia hodo a ebu adenti sem wo frabremu kokram. Sickle cell afi wa de kidney yare mu hwehwemu a etumi ma yare sa ye fe no kidney dialysis nso aka ho. Eno kra no wa ye free ama mofra a wo mu ni mfie du ngoche 18 years. Eni mpanyefo wa de free 60 years ekro. Enei wodim retia bi ena ye insurance for ewa abefo short code so.
Nukrenie MPP aban asade ye nita so aba wo ayarsabia se say agenda 111 ama ayarsabia foforo ba amputem bebre mu.
Enti sa battery momianto aba emfa mo yapom de ho ban yentre ho emu obi mfa bosha eni nyina so emedada yembio dabi da.
Asante OBM Ghana for Asempa Community Sports Quiz. Anchekra, Yadiba, coming soon. Nimakwasi Asane, Center Tank, I am strong, I am tough. Angel Cola, love it, darling drink, taste it, feel it. Afrilac Lotto, shh, Sikampe Dede, Medima Fueba, Oyare for Udima Fonewa. Asempa Community Sports Quiz. Anchekra, Yadiba, coming soon.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Let's go.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
*712#.
You could be the luckiest.
Saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS
on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Okan say entimi maso, okan say eye dai so bi. Nanso MPP the free SHS aba. Efia so a etwam yi mo no. Esuafo bebru 5 million and wanya faso. Every free SHS mu. Free SHS ma akwanya beda ho. Ama wanya wani biempo enya biko.
Kane no, na mabusua ntimi ntwa mdetie ho ka o. Nanso tibeta mama kwanya ama mesua me ankasa me sanu edwuma. Hwehwehwe daache papa ama me.
Free SHS mame akwanya mame ko senior high school. Misia Science said that she may a doctor.
Free SHS, ne paye di eshe Ghana dachi mpuntuo mu. Mumaye moye meblu dachi ho ban. Wo bra ye to Abama number 1, December 7, to Abama Baumia.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bread can have game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
And yet then cry. Dial star 946 hash. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. Then dinkunim.
Oh wow. And yeah, mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For game gamepackgames.com ne nyanchechre mu game pack agroyi enele mrata chire show ho so enyema woni endi fie du ngoche
Asempa FM
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedi no asogoso awutie no ma yana munya se ne yasa makwaba emfa mo fra Asempa FM so me di dio say Bonsu me ka say bedwafo no atna se Henry Nana Boache Esquire bebe na friend Nana B or national organizer edema NPP wabe cancer e studio ha sound so and the honorable Kojo Edu Asare, former member of parliament at Denton constituency and a former presidential staffer and former CEO of Yes Youth Enterprise Support wabe cancer e studio ha sound so and so do any trem won Kranza North constituency in the Bono East region independent candidate Reverend Charles Owusu ono so wabe cancer e wa okohwa o say daha eda baby eno de ekoso on Kranza North constituency enema wunyina akwaba edemaba Ekosiisen so yan discussion segment mreno any DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise and a Tridol Express and a boy me de ebremamenye initial remarks na fe yentro no abukodwe do asare akwaba apom te sen
obi nyame adom ye
da nyame ase
da oba de ase se wa mayen kwa na fi na watchi akwa pro asan
ababeto
ye me niana ehu na che na bi
oye campaign
na yase hu crowd say area man
bi di
next na me ka say campaign no emu aye tare nti wa say national organizer at studio pa there so to say easy anti ya de
mate
the bia eniema keka
barely 24 days to elections
yes but your regime said Ghana will
do the needful
needful per se President Kufo can be shall was sitting them
the Tuaba.
Intino and no will be the most pronounced year among for Ebeshesu Ediatuaba. And from all indications, among for check and they want something different. You understand? And the NDC provides that
different thing
opportune for the country because we need to reset some standards via dropping in the governance structure of the country. Economy need here, so I winning baby I could do for some years now. We are intimate and I buy or be baffled from or no nebebre. So yeah, partners need decide say Charlie Monfa Yisi Cambre and Yasem Papa. Until your dollar ya see I cry Konkon baby or Konkon at 17. It's also because you enjoy your honka. Your honka. Anka yitia no so kra kan anka bana in number 26. What I say Intina president vice president and the running mate the idea of Osei and
is it
credit credit
scoring system, yes.
We say who moved the county mintia Udikao China force county media. Germany one for you can't pay. They've all held on. A chance unyama unyang from aga crown humi na fashe woman for answer. Ti omon takri unji omusika. Ti wa udika crown timitia untimintia. Womre wane wonkokra makoko pension so de musika ye bonds wakoto amuboto maji musika by force won't meet you amu de omo share 2035 and 2028
FM
and in your kika account you are not paying your bills, your debt, and the next moment who promises say who babe launchy was a one launchy credit score system. Our good banks, local banks, and come over to me are taking on some of these initiatives. Amount. We go Barclays now. What credit score on one? I say Barclays crisis. I say some of them say ABSA, Advanced Standard, and Guaranteed Trust, and why the local ones that would have given you that.
But there are still some local banks around.
Oh. Ghana Commercial Bank anyway. NIB
Ghana Commercial Bank, NIB, Prudential Bank,
what you say? It's a terrible and I also believe say Dr. Bawumia cannot be a man of his own.
Okay.
When he becomes president. President Kufuor be tatan. Obe whiny no. That is what we haven't looked at. As Anamakai funny face.
Yes.
Also some photo he said video man be. Now funny face be jira hona o ye na eya. Na so ope angle we say hey Eko go this way. Eko come this way. Eko come forward.
It is another.
Eko go back. Go back to Bawumia. Go this way. Bawumia, come this way. Bawumia. Ghanaians should be very, very careful. Experience. Not someone we are going to experiment with. Yeah.
I mean, Comra, Henry Nanabuache Esquire, Nanabi Nabibre, na friend, National Organizer MPP, Nanabi Akwabe saying,
Obi, Yamia Daruma,
Yehun Wahache.
Oh, and okay. Yeah, Pro, the 16 regions. You be Juma on crime. It's a to suffer me. I'm a smart. Now, you whom you almost watch it. Now, no, the last time I tell Kana, you free
one band
near Fisekwa, and by.
Party, he was there. Yeah, he was there.
That's number I say.
He was there.
I'm by now.
He was there.
Near Fisekwa, by Soko.
Sekwa to Soko. That's Bono region.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Meteunka.
Oh, okay.
That was the day. Na Chung.
Yes.
The
analysis
constituencies on Medina.
Yeah. Medina constituency.
And my member Nabaso, member on Sabaso. But let me say, sir, Mashada Adjesa analysis.
Okay.
And so far, I said they've done about 24 constituencies. And in all the 24 constituencies, MPP.
More projects than the NDs.
More projects than the NDs. Almost 8 years. In all, we sabi sen kamena me debe tuja nko we beka say that day no kwamitie Madina de na wo hwe Madina ne nyuma ya yewo Madina constituency a de tuja timebo na baso we de obi a we de nye MPP for na ye in all the constituencies o manya no the New Patriotic Party ekuta more project in this constituency championed by the MMDCs omayesa omunyuma no na menu ye kasa na mesre kakra adu kronta na mesre ni say on all fronts wo di yura baomia si ho na wo di yura mahama si ho yura baomia ebu yura mahama so hwe ni emeten se omunyina no o my vice president ebra na yura mahama vice president no is on record. Say yes, social events in Kwana no oko ye 2 din obi 1 week no oko obi humfa no akosra no enu na oko anyeme na meka he e no akasa mafo na ka say ye the social events and action is a festivals obi goro obi ye concert bi obi ye tonyom ye ma award ye enu na oko nothing productive from him. Nothing, absolutely. In fact, Adia Obeti Ebra no vice president no. Sebi nyado sebi okonto na kwa scandals. And now what Ebra no vice president. Oh na Ira Mills Emma body bi kwa investigate no because of ketase hye ne proye ne mebia ne nse ne mfata. Ira Baumia. Nano ne juma di obedi ya ohun se there be taxi drivers kamia kwese ye kan ma che say Uber ba yi ene Bolt no muni ade ba no ti o say ye fa abef kwan bi so na ye di almost taxi ni egu eye ene digitization bi so eno ka ho a say juma no be pa ho entuma no ene eye artists musicians for ade ka ho
GMX
35 initiative 35 compared to your mama 0. Can I for show here? They be make mobile money interoperability. Oba na nke kwa say $1.2 billion bi na dia ye. Papa yi ba ye o champion ye. Sika ye say no. $4 million or $5 million any de boy. Tiene utimi etefako. Now no make obi say and you don't even need to rent a shop. Oh, social media, you don't even need to rent a shop. O shop no ebe ya wo phone na o rent and ka be tutua no ayi wo data you are good to go, you can do your business obetimi atra dem na own aduane na o dey supply abra won ko ba bia ene o ko national health insurance scheme a uti wo fie na o renew ene o light eduma na joa uti wo fie na wato e credit ene o passport o nantin ko ho say na obi nko bi fi Hamle obi fi Tumu obi fi Saboba na oba enetra oba bia obia na ye obi bia wa be for fidie so omunya vice president pen ba ko say on de yie any din to e na ne ma ne ko ba ko say on wa champion 35 initiatives
Asempa FM
solid Osei ampa menu apeni no say wuju hu dia bra Nenya yankasa magana fu. Ai, say na menu ekan, o si economy no, o ke kan sem bebre. Good. Ye magana for my sa platform no. Send your beya. Ube come someone who came. And on the face to face, ye na ye. I know more de omo to Trump. Trump when you never debate home. Ube kaya Trump crowd on the expose Biden. Emma pressure bar Biden so. Emma money they step it down. So kaya first debate omo ye no. Brania no baby yen kasa. CEO's program be omo ye nansi no. Yera mahama koy.
When went me.
I didn't know uncle.
I don't.
Was I gane? Hwe. Now are you raba omi ntimi anko no Canada. Unu ade oye.
Or join a Zoom.
Obi. Oh, a fantastic lawyer. And to the one to me am crowd and come yemo Vazoom.
Asempa FM.
Nanka odi eni omon kasa because you catch so beba last minute and wamba. Why? Because oti se ba omi eba nti wadwane. Oti se oba nti wadwane. And this is the second time we are back home here no. You about me no Canada. Ahomachi. Obuka ahomachi no sorry. And no join a vaso. No mu din komo. Ahono ogune ni wase. O try ni say every sector of the economy we have done far better than your government. Or the new education we have done far better. And then nyamia daroma and crowd 5.7 million. Yera kufoka say hwe asitem no to papa. He is talking about and ka obe ko school and ka be kwa kutua 15,000 Ghana cedis admission fee, electricity bill, obedi di anopa, ewia enwumre, textbooks, exercise books, PE kits, and cloth fire na omodi frey. Ube wie ni nyana no 15,000 Ghana. And that's 15,000 Ghana no e sha wo fo botom. Enti hwe wasitem no to papa ebino no. The whole of Western North and cocoa growing areas, Ahafo, Asante Mantem, they are so happy. You know why?
No.
And
cocoa the end now, okay.
3,100 Ghana cedis
per bag.
Think they are not happy? And Abaya, a different SHS buy no. Catch cocoa for say, Mama, Ebeko University free. When your friend say, Quatra Quaso be mamentuma. Tio, wait. Oh no, Obaya, then I teacher training allowance with him, nursing training allowance with him. Osei, a brand of COVID, Russian Ukraine war, my crowd say our resources have been stripped to the bone. Yeah, Obi, and I am fekeke. Nancy a train swafram near Kodon Kukrum. O Tratiasia, Konakoshe agenda 111 is here. That is the biggest investment. And this is so from Prince Fatwa Momusa. That is the biggest investment. A $10 million project.
I say no munye.
80% complete. Ebra Yera Mahama, Yesati and Osei, and you overly ambitious. Yentimi anyway. Afi Osei, oh, I said your Bob to us. Hey, now no nyas, no nyada, so no chassis. Ghana for that one so. Apart from 114 hospitals are here, you be commission the bid this month. No? Apart from 114 years, you really fought you. Oko Sabronum, Oko Akontomra, Oko Bogoso, Oko Dobonso, Oko Swame. You real.
I know you other hospitals outside
114. Outside 114. Miyemo na shime pa ebra Russia Ukraine war buy any COVID buy any say and ka ban be kase se ye sika sema kwa pinti ye twa free SHS mu aban akoso agina na so aban akoso ni awofo adini ni Ghana fo adini amenne enkoda 5.7 million.
But that figure no would have to be checked.
But you check it from Ministry of Education. Why?
So Ministry of Finance and fact check Ghana fact checking of that figure in the free SHS enrollment figures from 2017 to 2024 3.135 million people total beneficiaries 3.135
find out what I saw on the TVET for any technical schools this time for the Kanwa. I have find out because you say free. Probably they are talking about public senior high schools, no? So please, fact check on yes. I'm finding out. Messini now can wear 5.7 million for 7 years. New 7 good years. And this is what I say be good. And this is what I say we. Enye 7 good years. Okay. 7 good years. It's over education. We have done far better than the NDC. Over health, we have done far better than them. Or health, we have done far better than them. Over roads, gradia, oh baby, I the roadable. Everywhere you the roadable. Baby, I intelligence ya bro. Now buy side and who say send your nipa ya the drip is in so. Emani nyankwano saa na yakwa fa machines ahodo akese bensia ye dia ba district bia na yakwan ya asese ne yesiesie aba eniema ye no ho ebensi da o eniema MPP aban ye no tell me aban be ne beti madwin sei say ma ba me see hospitals at go 114 me di free SHS aba me ye changes ye we be 9 eniema akese na ban ye o ye di mfidie we ya ba district bia obi. What? Now visa Ghana phone to aban so.
Na me da say. Me sign so aban.
What ma me adu asay no nsere. Now do be hu ya to aban na fe ya kenkan ba. Ya kenkan ba. We will meet again.
So for just who Kwabena na po say.
Obi meji so bro. Do nyamia ye ni.
Yes.
Nyamia daroma ya ho ye.
We are getting there. Oh.
Of course.
24 days.
Na nyame aye di opese oye. Me hu na chakakra.
Enye is some me nim say was one year.
I will say many must ya twa me
say. When ni na ye kokokoko me say eh.
Opese o DMP wo royals na. Edi na from sa.
Edi pa.
Enye easy. Nti ana adwuma ya me start here my respect here nuanuma edi mahye konya da anyone so a wo mpa me bo mu yi pa in fact enough from obi catch us the former obi enough from my cancer enough from wa no just enya obi enko o
and we cry just one constituency
bibi e wo mo anti and nti na many irakofo ma me nchia no baba nyame ma nkotenten nyankwada na nimdie ne nisadu hu anya media ma we yanso aye be betimi atapo bi afri on chain ma yenche tie fo na hwefo nyina mi ameni na bi mi hu na chepa mi nse campaign so ntia ehia ache ko jo so da bia na hu guso ye fe
oh
ma
ako pi to for mouth
me mframa kra twema mete mframa twema mete eti eche obi a hwefo na tie fo so
yes
the nyame peso ye no be ye e bibia ntimi sia no kwan said America no me bu mpenifo a esom ye kroi even political party leaders like Minian and Abioto before obitima be organizer of a party cook the whole country I visited every constituency and utianye kwa constituency bi okra untimi nkoba ifa akon you say uchimbe mi no na say me answer depending on the size of the constituency obi uhwe ye ho a some of the communities no ultimately riding motor be 1 hour 30 minutes and so ultimately drew a village under the community that settlement there oban cross no offer between ka say nuanom no finish any yen cransan for no and abron for no come dos o me ya dos chen and some be dos chen
oh okay
because settlers up enti me ne papa kofo ya dream in fact abakosem wo ho na penifo se du amanfo so na kaya
no
nkaya beba mu ti ye na ye opportunity to serve this country ye nkaisa on say na ye ka so na ye kai aka ye rekwa me nko ho asem so on tiase ye ka JB dan nko ho asem so on tiase ye ka buzi ho asem so on tiase mi amira ne madam fo ne me dofo era kwajo uso free say don e ka mo nyina abakosem but mo ntiase saa na mre bedu a be ka ye no so nyina de abakosem ti bibia ye bia fa amanyosem nyina no we have to be careful whatever position bia obenya bia no ka hu say ochina ho na wonim say mpanifo asem bia omoka awie ni asem o awie I think say kwadu na boss anyam no awie bibia esese adwi hu ye pa one time me hu yakofo na wakọ forum bia disabled for na was here and all ka say who so bia a potential disabled until say beto na ono wan so daeda say emri bi baba obetina hwiche mu ti abato aye betwi ni ehon niam ekoso na ne Kwabena ka video ho asem but ko social media tem di ekra ekoso na odin my friend need my penny for kakra. Mr. Meka, my friend need my penny for kakra. Pa, a bit to me, my friend need mom pa. Say, you're a Mahama, you're Dr. Mahmoud Baumio. Almost from mine or Queen Biso. Tell the history and Iraq for Kafa, Ira Mahmoud Baumia. Say, my Quincy and can't Ira Mahama, someone from where he started from, baby, Odia Bedrew, and it never be all persons and toss to be man. And yet, you might deaf from Musa. So for us to just jump because we love our party, I mean Ghana Festival. As if say on say political parties no, because we don't want you come no or mine. I am on your corner, ye dear no more, and your money ye dear. Other than that, never you walk ayanka. And come on, be quiet. Now, go and talk credit. Abba, if it is Ghana Fest, now yam and your cool fest. And ye na ye drink what ya. Obi, me over me picture as well. But I want you to power. I want you to papa. Me can't so here, but make us out. Was I did here, ye be an ill here. Here, Sika, until you hear or pa. I want you to pa. And an answer on okay. Yeah, quite dear. Maybe drip machines now, Abano.
Almost 30 years.
Yeah, operation now. Me share them who ye, papa. But some way, somehow, no. I also make the Osaka coin binum.
Okay.
Aha. But I can't be on say we in so talk rana. Not say I'm fat latrite in being Gusua. And I be a Western. But fortunately, don't say I dream porno but me implementation and me no munya adwin because you rakofo ye bi mukai you rakofo na di kan buy or the machines ma MMD assemblies no assemblies no maybe that's machines the how many years but they are private companies in them no a chepa obi timi to machine be timi more than 20-30 years na say that here because on one sika no dey tua I mean na me dream say nkai benya contractors from every district anchor like they will be responsible for the district machines is given to them to boost capacity so that they can work well. Now we are buying to for a certain number of years. That's like a quite anchor, yeah, person, the BH China central government banning on in Kabit Marcos, or yeah, I'm coordinate, I can say
interim certificate.
Abba, Nanka buying a tier B, no a tier free because of machines, a diamond. Ujamo man. Well, we actually don't conform to so you're party. I'm telling you because all the machines they buy now. A PCB over we had in the picture by a bind there, which is there for the whole district or the constituency. Now, parliamentary candidate now or honor like me, Osei, parliamentary candidate or MP. Well, he's just a parliamentary candidate like me, but on the post I cover home.
About drip machine.
Yes, and somebody do the cover home as well. Somebody do the cover home. Don't have the right. Don't I also have the right? Somebody go about one. Now you the who we are there in your film. Yeah, they are born. And sometimes I see government projects idea about Bona Yana, yeah, the post FM. What kind of none are buying us here? I'm buying away. Because it's a buying a buying no general. Because the party, the party who are buying no buy or any more money now. And your party for there. And he is school there, and your party there. Your mind there. Yes. What I say? Now you can't sort of fine. Yeah, you can't out of wine. Obi. Yeah, you can't out of fine. What I say? So we just on our equine. So if you say any money who are Obi, your mom and your son, yes, I attract him. Oh, I mind you some. And this is your parliamentary. You are for Casafaun. And Papa, I mean, we must be. I mean, now look. What can't some you are bagging a tear? Said you tibia or the Nadia be good from. Said it tibia. What say? And I'm saying back of someone tea.
Any would deem
tea. Oh, baby, eh? Obi a friend by Nipanidi. And to be a friend will be happy to train in the buff. Because he says, "Bonnie, dear, a friend." And the penny was a ye be so woodin. Ye miss out fee. A woodin. Yes, Christo. Bible say we are. Now sorry answer. We are seeing Yankopon dia. Wa man of some woodin. Woodin kwan e boy e din nyina be bre ne ho ase. Ahye woodin den ase. Enti nipa bia opese odi ye e odin. Opese okọ anim e odin. Opese che de opese ye bia e odin. Obo odin hu ban ye a. uduru achiri but ye di hu hian that's why we're able to do whatever we want nipa ne fees obeso e bibia say ogina bonten so obeso didi department odi obi atem microphone no odi na nipa na tem the real fees ogini din na edidi atem what you say ba say o say o kriti o koso mayhem amankofo twitwa ho sekan ko na nani agire okodi animu na koka ogini din na eye but say udi hu hia wa in fact very difficult say certain words be free one aba anamon bia obetu baby obetina the obe calling ye nyina no ebe bodi ho ban and if indeed it is a country ntina ye nyina ye bredia e dey ni bebrebe ye beto ba aka some few days to go na ye ntimi nya compromise na afani afakra enya adwea yama amane ne wo hawo na eba be fire akwakodi yama oyenne na eba be fa akwakodi within parliament no nipa wo nyina wo ye Ghana for anamboa who are they representing?
Omo constituent.
Constituent for name for
Ghana for.
Give for to parliament.
Omo constituent na Ghana for ya.
O mind chi na ye ho there. Is say adwin o mind no kan. Answer the political party choices na den aba be die ni mu. So that the ebe bia betimi hey abai eden ya whichever wins the next election or Ghana ni anamboa. Yeah. Ana wo Ghana ni. Obetwa amamu nsuso. That I wish that there may be my constituency be a BBC or my Dachibi. Sir, contingency projects ayenya.
Yeah.
Uncompleted projects ayenya. I free Ira Rollins time. I'm missing there. Ira Rollins call ya Ojani de go Kovura for by one year in we.
Yes.
Ira for by already yes so. On so dia Ojagu ho Ira Mills in Mahama by Omanhene in we. Ira Mahama so be yebi. Oba Ira Kufa by one completing in we. Ira Kufa so by or projects are own ye.
Sure.
Ye beto aba. Say oko na say wan toa na mamu so a. What be the party and toa na mamu so a. Sorry. The party and toa na mamu so a. What becomes of those projects?
Yeah.
Na ene so akọ kawuram. Na ya twan na de chimi kra kese ne ye project na omba o say omunya na omunye audit no. Aban bia ba nye MPP aban kwa ndisi aban kwa. Say see eto aban ndisi aban ba. All the road projects, all the other projects na omeka just obi anyai na yenya audit answer. Auditing somehow it takes sometimes 2 years.
Yeah.
For them to complete the so-called audit on Beye. Obi, say contract in 400 Ghana cedi. Ombe audit then we no niema peja cost na 1000 Ghana cedi. And the Ghana government need to be sika. Ekope etua. That is the reason why sometimes what transfer people say ne aban na eche mumu a ene ye ana ye tu aban e change aban mumu a ene boyen. Nti ye besre amanyofo no Ghana for bre papa me say Ghana for bre papa obi ene on say the dollar do try say see I mean kan ha na me koto sewing machine enura na wo ma me price enura ma me price na enura manya de se minya na nne na gamnya bi kakra na masoma sisi so nipa ne koto 1139 Ghana cedis say akọ 1349 just enura bi sine I caught 1349
200 Ghana bet that.
Yes, see I no sign message about me so on Sambra because I kakra me man intimi nyafi. See o and make say just enwrap and in there 1139 about 1349.
Na then SC within that one there. That is a change.
Mintimi nchire. See I see na me so akola no. Mintimi nchire. Enti eniema no ekoso o mamu na man ehu na man no. Anu odin enti ye sa kind of argument no ne why na one de na ye na hwan de na nya ne hwan you know if it's all about Ghana there Mr. Mama enwi o man ma no ho said the akofo ka ho asem no na ye hyehyeye ne yesuban ne ye nyina nsem fata ma Ghana for na ye ho kire ye because we said we ekoto aso for the next 4 years but whoever wins no e dey be nya free say sa ne we koso for the next 4 years I say asum mienu ko osre so a asasen ne bre
sensan ne bre
o dey say sensan ne wasasen so ne bre nti e be sre na nyina yemtie yewura kofo oye mampani a o experience mampani with experience nya o mampani keke o hwɛ baabi na o free ba ya o de bedi o mampani ene o bedi o mampani so ne niema obaye na Ghana asase so ene edim papa wo gya to ne se de o ye ne niema as o mampani dada otu Ghana for ɛsɛ yɛ de yɛ adwuma ne yɛ boa ma ɔman Ghana ɛde ɛfa
na ntoma pɛfra me da se Sɔfo Charles Owusu ɛna yɛte ne nka no
futu baako
ɔmanpanyin dada yeah
as I kind of say yɛntɔ ba na ma yɛ ba homia.
Yeah, he made that point.
Say no or kase futu of their mind.
Okay.
Kase futu ba ko ka ho say yɛntɔ ba na ma.
Yeah, I mean, he endorsed the candidature of Dr. Bawumia. And my reasons why you feel say Bawumia is the right person for Ghana in this election.
It was a good interview.
And trust about Provident Insurance, the Obaya is staff of Provident Insurance for Frocraft in the Afan Ejumem. Na Nejuma Oyen and says, I person will renew insurance. And as I would toy insurance for Fro, and as I will file claims, now won't mean call more office and nan baby I won't hear. Almost say only Obaya and chatty, now Obaya and yes, Ejumen in Amount. Obaya number ni save will phone so 0242 426 396 0242 426 396 na Obaya and it's hassle free and super convenient and to start now Obaya and chartis here na onhwe intimi emwao Royal Kingdom Estate so asase amanso ne ho oni won enkasa construction o dine up so musima oni won enkasa a dine up see design ma oni won enkasa o property bi problem na manage ama omo science property management papa oni won enkasa omo properties wa Accra na Ebri ebo ne sha se 90,000 cedis no be flexible payment terms omo dan omo tono so very affordable NA or more premium furnished apartment for short rentals East Airport Royal Kingdom Estate office or cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School from CCR 0557 555 909 na omunhwe emwa dwuma bi apso mudima no mbedi ama mo amode nioma kwa ama no ne anasa wo kra nioma fra ama no ne edeba Ghana Ope company bim will deliver your manama within 3 to 5 working days. A Tridol Express. If you want to send things abroad, and then on any DBO, on a Tridol any encomo or more app, I'll be to download the Tridol Express app or iOS store and as a Google Play Store. Now they are tracking on your money in real time, and the Tridol assistant the phase of the airway door-to-door deliveries. Ghana on your Moncasa 0535 195 353 0535 195 353 o de nyoma free Ghana koma wonu bi wa brochire eye aduane eye ntare bibia opesa wo de ko bia Tridol Express e de beko amount and moma ye nyina ye nhye ne nso finally memen there da ye nemi Asempa FM prayer walk no e baso. It's going to be bigger and better. In the joint Prophet and I suffer as we walk, pray for our various needs and take territories for Christ. About 16th November, meaning they are shas here, and as you gather forecourt of the multimedia group here in Kokomlemle, and no pan on 4 a.m. Na yenaya gather one, starting antieno, afa. Tesanoa ko PM ewa Beka Junction ne asen adane ye ho aba Asempa FM 4 quarter ne aba ababa bewie side attraction ye be health screening ye health counseling ni nyina ye free and musical performances from Francis Amo and other gospel acts intibra mimin de ya homache na ye nyina ye nhia ewa ha. The Asempa FM prayer walk is powered by Asempa FM interdenominational event inti emfa ho ne asori awoko ubetimi abebi Asempa FM all talk all day mama yenyina yenhye nso onabu kwadwedu asare ma memra na afa yenhwe I don't know which issue episode the shall say parliament is on the front burner Supreme Court decision no aba and other campaign generally 24 days to go mamintio
yo obi say initial comments no I elicited a lot of ideas. But fact is fact. The MPP is reeling under a lot of pressure to market a lot of things are real. What I say, Ubisa agenda 111. 11 that's on okra and Obi, if you remember, in this studio. announcement so agenda 111 within a friend say is it 2 years or 18 months? 18 months. 18 months no so. To me 10 na me ba ha room refi.
Me kai pa.
Me so to me 10. Within that 18 months, me ba them ha room. How many years?
18 months they are not feasible, are not possible.
How many years now?
That was before 2020 elections.
Yes.
It's about 6 years later.
You see, my brother, Nana B, what then agenda 111, statistics. I am commission back who say one like this, not one.
I'm so be commission.
Me I be commission. Ya commission sem na me ka obi. One like this has never been commissioned. One. And I never be commission na kasakra me. Brother be commission no. Person me ko obi.
Na wo kohwe.
Se machines na esisi ho no. Ya so a. Because MPP they can do anything just to show to the cameras. And you know they can drip asemi. Machines here they are bare 4 months new. In two form,
sir.
And Rolly Bia and Sisa Bobia.
And your district specific challenge. You be a district ni be use, you be na use.
When
Osei.
When road ben here dey travel.
Okay, senior kafra.
Oh, nana.
You go see Kaman. Kaman you kono. Ufa Ekofrom.
Yes. Ekofrom here here fa Obuase area yeah.
To fa Ekofrom na ko. You do a machine so a
okay.
Medical ka say you kodon kokrom. You kono you do tiase na machine was so a
mate
260 districts.
Yeah.
Na say 2 pen na Juma.
I've seen me when you kwan me who be 50.
Okay.
I travel a lot.
Two examples penna. Yetimi ama. Then you can tell. Advertising billboard. That is what has become of the machines. And when they are here advertisements, big billboard, MPs, and PCs, and how many posters all over the country. You see, sir, initiative way. It's not a bad initiative by all standards, but and yet real. I won't be surprised. Say we are no. I'm going to turn and crab a say a GRDA because he ain't Tiaka. Because me who budget they toss idea. Me who budget they toss.
It was funded by the Common Fund.
By the Common Fund. You say a parliament here, very. So for me, I think say. And yes, Common Fund no the Nitika Koto, Wakoya arrangement near the Abba. I think near the Babe Pisca dear. And I may be catcher will say, I hear an Ura crab Jinadi. A Baba sister Nadia could see in showroom. You are more intina, so I hear you soon because you try. Asempa show no, Pepe, but it hasn't been paid for. So what are we doing? Etiobi, yeah, nan semni buwa I am pese ebe chimu be brave because we have topics with the abre say ye ndi hu yes. Na me bisa tamana Charles kasa no. O kan bibi na me bisa say bagbin dem ne bonni pa anything.
Onye bonni.
No, ne bonni in this whole scheme.
Obi anka so ay bonni.
Until then people want to make it look like the reputation is at stake. President Kufuor, I beg to differ
on that
subject. Bagbin, where does he place in this whole thing? He's a speaker.
President Kufuor anka so ay bonni.
President Kofi can say on show leadership.
Yes, what does that mean? What does that mean? Ghana how you can say show leadership, it has a certain negative connotation. There's something because after the Supreme Court ruling out now. We share the posturing of the those who spoke for the party.
Yeah.
say Attorney General, say Jogati, say Afejomaki. The West was Katie Hammond. And Emu Kasa unsavory and all of that. All of it targeted at the speaker. Speaker no ne boni party ni.
He's the embodiment of parliament.
So what up until this point, what is the sin of the speaker? Tell me. Sabi ma ba betra studio parliament metima kunwum. Parliament is your procedures and rather me say court ho judge no ba na obetra tia ono afini dem wa ba protocol bi ani ho ofri your friend the chamber on ofri chamber who no abetra no afa paper na o kan ya no asori call. I was waiting to see that. Sani see what court or
no.
Were there procedures?
Of course.
Before the judge no take your friend is saying. Why is it that we want to silence parliament? So omodie ka speaker no njina abontin no fa microphone and so na radio studio from a channel called minority mobile juma montra mi nifaso and now majority montra mi benkum so. You should say that outside and uncle type of Facebook and now Freba is saying X ne why nanka the next day no mobile corner na nia speaker na kano no na mo kwa action. Is that what we were expecting of the speaker? I know say speaker betnasia before be background no ye bo aben ye bo adon say speaker ba ti wa wujina baby ense say wujina ense say mujina yi
Asempa FM
na wa betwa mo ne friend saying the team and the marshals near the marshal ni mace near the omda be si or no akotranse or transe obu ne mu kire Ghana fo nyina da watnase. And then the next items prayers we prayers are you call your friend saying votes and proceedings. Your friend
for the previous
the first year we called a dean. Raman for na war present the previous day sitting in the say mistakes be more correction of votes and proceedings. Now my year we are now for report bia which is Hansard and also ready they go through it and do the corrections. Then it be a statement be obi epese ye ni ama no ho kwan na or the statement abetuja or the tuja yama two sides no nyina some opportunity to sometimes cry before then umpono e be a back when they say question obi put to question be as I said minister be baby ya no idea. So all these procedures they go through it and yaba business of the day. What you say? So speaker cannot just walk into parliament. Now ba ya say hey mo ade na muti ha say mo sorry nkotra ha. Mo so ade na muti ha. I say or the standing orders of the house any juma. The last sitting of parliament proceedings were hands at a capture. So if something has changed about some proceedings now, SSA you use the same procedure. Now you did correct it so that the Hansard can capture that one also. Iti sabi sa and everybody and it's up to the speaker to do what is needful and what is this and what is that. No, before who? ICGC are sorry for. Anna. No, baby, say a crowd. Anna. It's your no akojina ICGC for any. Oh, now the majority is on my right or my left. He has to do it before Parliament. What you say?
Yes.
It come and sit down. You allow your ego to run ahead of you. Say media minority akonya pad ye international because they are spiritually wrong. For me, when did we get here? When did we get here? Sakonya enya sorry akonya yankofa wo sabi abusumfie eni yankofa wo mosque embassy o yankofa wa sorry there Bonsu. Where does the spirit issue come in? A state and a man who kwan ena utisa akonya no so. So if the same state ama was certain status yesterday, now wako pushy ama sa state no ya reverse na mo procedure ya de be ma sa state no actualize no. You don't want to witness it. Until I ne den. Tell me. Yankoya ne he. Back being koya no he.
Asempa FM.
So I don't really get this whole your friend saying
pressure on the speaker.
Yes, I don't know where it's coming from. Do you understand? Where I don't want to get into the absurdities from the court because I want to me issues with them already in team. Person may hear about it.
No, but any absurdity.
I say absurdity. I mean lawyers be bria can you wear scratching sir. Let me say my Oma can you brusa. Man take before man think pebu money there. Charlie emusu so absurd there say makan mild one. What I say? Because they go so hono. And yes,
assembly ba mean di wachi o.
Assembly na ba. I don't know yen fa yen kan.
Ya tun za for mean di wachi.
Oh, na dey me some say me nyama bi wo wa dey kan yen me din boss. Me ndidi obi atem. Ade na yen me fe e na me kan wase.
But what they try so well.
I think it's a harsh word.
It's not a harsh word. It's not. It's not nice. Somebody should be able to say it. Oh, no, why they jubilate?
And that's our trust so man.
And yeah, we am jubilative.
Then I
court na nya obi adia o. The court is not for anybody. It's not for anybody. And you be a bona fide property. The court is there to protect us. Or no judge nankasa no Asempa court na be di anambwa. And our judge Asempa the beko hig.
Oh no.
No. It's in a court now. It's our court. It's not for any judge. That we have protection be any in the money be carbon we should say it. I call you so that is it. For me, I think sir, the arms of government must be allowed to operate. As a member of a former member of parliament, I feel scandalized. Say MPs will want to denigrate their own home. The place where they call home, then go and exalt another arm of government. And that is what the MPP side is doing. To the extent that they don't even want to come to parliament. And one thing they don't know, they should ask themselves, said, granted they are a free parliament. No more do on NDC, MPB anyhow. Tell me how they are going to go majority side. Pepe. And then they get there and there's nobody in the from the NDC in the chamber. How will they go on?
Say omo members 138 ni na ba.
Mean 138 no menya no how many days?
Okay. Because anko mu na timi ba no munya 138.
Me say 138
they need
no.
The constitutional number.
First thing they me bisa on say.
Yeah.
138 no. Throughout this year. I'm going to be 138 emu 5 da. 138 full house 5 times throughout this year. You see, no matter what, they should know, say, they will need the members on the other side to do business. Because muna momo crop 4 year ministers so. Ebia tutu kwai. Ebia representing the government outside the country. Some of them outside Accra and all of that. It's at every given time, you are short of some numbers now in Nikrum.
Yeah.
What I say? Yeah. So to make the numbers to be able to operate, we hear will other way. So you make them look so dirty, paint them this bad, make them, trying to court negative towards them. And then you think, say, when after all said and done, they walk into parliament to come and help you do business. What you say? They should calm themselves down from that high horse now where we are caught now. Because say you see NDC we side. You see a bebo mubuga. Me kokra mfano. What it looks like right now. Because there were elections.
Obi a quiet campaign.
Yes. Speaker Frena Mamba when 15 days. And a Mamba me wo issue to answer.
15 sitting days.
And a big cano. Na Mamba. And I'm wasem a bonopo. And I'm boy. It didn't misre my younger colleagues. Because sabe be seniors, but be so juniors. Especially the leader on the other side. Madame Fu, I can't even say Oyemi brother because we have that strong bond.
Yeah.
Serenity.
Okay.
On man on who.
Okay.
Man name ma. And near be and say I got 2 months. Now, I'm the only Juma we up there. Yes. Man, ma near ma. Some people can term as a hand time. And to keep this shine within this short time. And fan say anything. Man, fan say anything.
So I know that.
Osei.
So on that panda. No more from dispatch. Me will be may very brief on parliament.
Okay.
Me mum de no kwasem ni
Asempa FM.
Let me say, say you can't parliament, you are a leader.
Yeah.
You may not be a parliamentarian, but you are a leader. Aka busumi bakope na yekotwaba. Nyame ya adoma we be run next year mo na say parliament we no e de omdumedi abewie. May but there I was going to be a bit harsh on Speaker Babin. But listening to Yura Kofor,
former President Kofor,
I'm tone it down kakra. And I was really going to be harsh on him, but Metie, your papa, and Yama, Miss Maba form. You say, yedi Jawa near the Yasoa exactly. It's on a penny, Miss Sebebia, as I'm not quite do it. On one moon, or your officer of the court, a senior lawyer, Gasa. Nti me say Supreme Court akasa yenhwe na yina no onye closed door meetings be with the leadership na yemfa asem no emrawi ye no mo nyomo dwuma se na be o metimi omo this parliament ne be ko awie kama enya sa na kama akoye se omo ba no chaos omo konso no se kwa akoye chaos azun se ho na me de ma asem no ebesi na mesre mame enye madwuma kakra bi ansa pacho monfanto so mame sha monfanto so mame monfanto so mame
omo de beto so ama
monfanto so mame
we dey be charge
o dey be e campaign pacho yewura baomia ye number 1 on the ballot ahwefo mo a mo hwe me mesre mo a number 1 mo kwa mo hwe oso na sense de no mo hwe na mo mo hwe ba bia biem mo hwe ba bia biem na owie na obobo nso obo ne tintin mu kama se de be ya ensei osono no ene ahyenso de number 1 wadi nkonima wi ana ba bia ye mra hye badwafo da bia nso ye number 1 ene ma ne ye fe kra keke no enti ye number 1 we 11 menhwe ba bia ye bedase maka ne se wi no minu apenina no ho ye mwa se wo obetna afidie so ka se aban intimi enye no kwade enhame na emu de megidi krampo se sa bro kan no mekaya na ye ba bewura a year 2020 election.
Election, sure.
Sabra, ye king na do me who say COVID nearby, no, a be expose ye. A me who says, ya sabia. I walk Ghana Hano. Or say, and he said, ye pijanko for free baby and son, your domako baby. It's out of this calamity, out of this crisis, at Orenchemia to Ghana, Tino. Me jina hona ma shebo se me ba mensi bia enni ayare sabia me be ko you also can Bonsu man o kan so anya ne sa hwe Ghana yesika sem ho ne pa. So for the president to exhibit that commitment obenya sa opepa no akase ye be pesika na yes 111 and the 14 are psychiatric hospitals and regional hospitals be as I count. And the money 114. 111 111 or had me a chire dubako. You be see ayare sabia. Obi me power show ade we yem sa favor we. Say I also me contribute to me. My reporters and call round everywhere no mun kwhwe. When you say ye share bono yes, I'm not a form na foundation level na. In fact, almost ni na yaboso. Saboba, die me kwa chirepone, insuta, bedika katiasi ebi wo ho. We will break down in our. Apart from that, medical ka say your hospitals bear 40 ya, and no kran kan 114 no. Na say mu ba ko na okobia no wo sehwi. Asawen so no. Okaya. Ana sabro no wom elubodie wom dobonso de upie kro na ewo efekeke bogoso de ohun ya ohun akontomra me kugina ho kwa twa picture 40 eti over se bi wanya bibi amo ase wo no kro no se wani na agea kan sa bi ko ne wo kan kra de ne ko no be ko
Asempa FM
ewo osunafo south omo ohe ahemfo mo ti ho omo se nka wo waka wo kra no se yanko ba bia ni a ni etwam e de akogo so se go so kra se masi na bi e hwa ya ma na se du kusu nane na enne ye yete ha ye nya ye district hospital that we aso mo kana no ebra ni ye asen north by election ena na ye ahoje agye na won kona ko hebreku de asim breku o kwan na wa lovely me say ma reporters in shedan ko yes adwuma mai mom ko ye mai tipacho hospitals there aban biya ni hono mu a oh enu tena make say MPP there oh my goodness hwe yera kufu abreso ne de health insurance by NDC appearance na kufi ko enu ye MPP 1 ene ye de buy ye de buy na ye gina mu a na susu mu ama na ye kama NDC ba mo so mo de 110 premium na ba 110 premium no akoya sa fo mo de wi ba mo se capitation e be say ye insurance yi omo free wa car na ye de e insurance na ye 700 million ye sa buy na ye sa betua ni nyina ene na ye hyehye ama yade yare ahodo kra na nka first nke ni so bie yade abeka ho ama ene kra no obi a check up once in a year kona koyo check up free yasa de abeka ho enye no nko ene afidie kese a sebe yare a emu oya na de bia dialysis ene de abeka ho it's health and this intimini and gina crampo. That is why the man is run away from debate. Omo records our health intimi match here there where ye abaya was see opinion because of COVID and the Russia-Ukraine war because abrana NDC was no ye who Russia-Ukraine war but omo see ye see kasem no ya say no ya ria manaka dompe adwuma ye fo ye nyi nkonya ne mo adwuma
Asempa
ye da dum so no emfie na ye konfie num ne nya COVID ne nya Russia-Ukraine war Rashid Purple catcher mabunu se mun ko twitwa nsensan na mun fa megu kwan ho na obi twam a wafa e de akoma ne nwan na ne mponche So I bet so the alcohol room as a sabo. Was south of Bacon. Now the about corner of Bassa Ubenya hip. No be a baba beto at your call. Kuya Tremu. So, person Yan Canyon National Dia with Juma. Boaboswo, a bread that do some more. Boaboswo, the two are more. Quattro cross of the mount to my TDD. Or be on no buy or best say National Health Insurance Scheme and that was Mahama Care. Mahama Care. And if you send yes, Missing Yamia Daroma, and ye Yamen and Nam Yura, Nanado ni MPP a pine so. COVID acquire your firm one, and yes. Yeah, Juma Papa. Eti, Miriane kana emissary. Ewa dia oja can say bia 19 months, say 15 months, 16 months, yenti. That is fine. Look, we had gone through a lot of financial difficulties. Yet the man was committed to make sure say Jumedi nyame chadie bosumi se ne making hospitals ni moduasa epa hontuma nyame chadie na unum obi ade sendika hospitals ebe create jobs 150,000 both direct and indirect jobs. A doctor for, a nurses for, paramedics. 150,000 unprecedented. So this hospital say bano. I said the new member at the livelihood I say ba. Not many say yen sanko yechi. Yen kofa opinion no be ye president o mesi epiniye. E magana ko ni nchi sei. Mrs. Enka Yera Mahama Prince and Kagana Nyas Hamani Huni, our Russia, Ukraine, one COVID ma, and Kagana who? Kagana say, Ghana, ya buto. And Obi, the evidence is there. A brand new Nyas Hamani who in Yakono. Shapapan and Samuel Juma. Teacher training allowance with Tremu, was when Jessica. Nursing training allowance with Tremu, was when Jessica, and po university students. Nanka and Yamukani and Insu. A buying so much. You Mahama buy no true crata to come heads of all of these institutions. A carton say a bank cannot absorb these bills again. And Toman fan say charge a student. You rap Nanado buy no Sassano and I buy so in your try. No be on one to even water bill. I'm students and to electricity bomber students. Or Bano be promise say me buy me fees free at the my face is no sure no. We're dangerous. Why be paying? And just when you be paying, then some of you my home my young ten a day assessment, and yet they marking. And only a day marking. Oh, the Missy acquire gun, acquire. Eh? Can't tampo to pray. Me pay national organizer, and I'm a cofaso. Sabra near Shabo Sebe, me the 4 hours of coin. So, me say, many offers are going to say, and you're free. You coach your more in it. A quano, 2 hours. Yeah, time I call here. I call here tomorrow. Honono. Nay, Yan Krango Sukuta, and nay, Omeguso. It a crack crowd, Sabe, one of my wow, and you have been a catch. Nancy Eko Ghana Medical Association for no more 66th anniversary. If you want to call her, but Kappa Papa, El Butuku. Now, Drew, Hokuma. What? Crony Association say acquire for double road. Come on, FM. Run about the them. Fe. Ho. So we also want him for what we say acquire. Papa be also we also be in the buy. Bia is ni bia so not trouble men this is ah. Ko hwe kwan ya bo e dia to eye pepo ne nche ho no e kokuru no. Me kodu se kwan na me fere ma chairman se lu nketia. Me kodu me fere ma ne papa.
Aden.
Ah, na me kwa me national youth organizer. Yetime de ya no tumu sa be ne rubber so a. Na na MP okumawu. Ye de ya no tumu ne na mua me ye kurom kwan. Tu fa oyo kodu oyo kone na wo fa kire wa timi kofa banko e be si se kire esa ba ya ye kwan me krawo me enim by Ernest you doing so well. Ernest is very active. Ernest was yeah Juma say ndiama ye lobby at the back room me krom seche makope classroom blocks aba you said the police station say ko banko and say nim di animu ya lobby the call now why ye general secretary for years what be the national chairman what be MP you krom kwani you ko almost impuntu juma wo hono bia police station hospital any ma wo nya bibia ba na de ba you will see no ketia no wa no pa wo dia politics et tu ba ya politics yan de be pa na de ko krom
Asempa FM
de be pa na de ko krom horrible community center ko tra ho ebo dwa krampo a MPP na
asa won so odwin ni krom ko
asabe na kan bodambo fliva
so what the MP da
what the MP da but o ka be bui no e bo chema na bo chema bui so ho hanesi environment hanesi o ko banda e ho a chire ho na bui wo me se kona ko fa nsoko to se kwa ne hwade
very bad
kona ko fa national chairman general secretary for so many years what na ba mu ti me no krom kwan ye ni aba dia contract na omasha so dia to aba man what me so afi wo be hu senchani e besi se bi mo tetenkra ha no mu no mo no mo sere obi me so be hu senchani na you see when results this start say ba na nkofo ho wo so kofo na nkokomu wo so hwe no bi ente sa won so bia obi awia no obi awia obi awo we are going to win this election for hard work me say omo nko mo do mo tetranka ha no mo do mo nu mo ho ano mo sere hwe ye free ye ko cha na yiri na yaba no na ebie mesa pa national youth organizer mesa kofa ube fa chireponi na udi besi yendi na akwan no ube wa karagamu ekofa dai etia ban na na madwene se yefri na yiri ho so at 2 o'clock ye ko ya na ho ene ye besa besan afa yachi awo na rugu akofa gambaga akofa wale ne ababa sitamali asani akwako wurema afa no ma yendi road. No, say no. The judge said no. Use this road. Now the road is very good. Ya nam kwan so sa akona ko he karaga kwan na kona ko kushegu kwan. Ya nche bia ya yera yendi. Ya yera yendi. Ndiwe so mu mu. Omu.
Asempa FM.
Omu. Ebia me no maka no ebu ha bia sabe ontu kwan. Kona ko hwe senia abugina poesi ayi no krom dabe MP damango kona kwhwe enemo odi aba onwa na edi no ho dance ye koya community engagement dollar banga kona kwhwe ahemfo mu edi no ho dance obi so mu do mu won about impuntu me see metimi atra ha metimi abobo what I have seen with my own eyes, and I can mention places ke to bank e bi NDC kwan asesawa 4 years ago yes akọ hono ye kọ na kwan no na nse yes akọ asesawa bi market wa ne kugina ne edanse ye kọ na kọ hwe mo kwan bagro fantia kwa no of kokodua constituency yes akọ ye me youth organizer ye kọ ye no more big market bi e hono ye kọ ye button ground so hono ye kọ na kwan no kọ na kọ hwe kwan ni sesei kona kwasha kwani sesei.
Okay, na yena wrap it up mama na so from room.
Eti media sa wo fa by we a education and this intimo from home to ya da and ma chirim free SHS ya mukra mu nyini. Ene ye ka policy a obi tipacho tiemie pa o. Ye ka policy a efie BM. Ye nyu otwe, ye nya doa, ye nyu pro, ye nyu koto. Efie BM anya so fa so free SHS. This is governance. Yadi bibi bro. Eta maka say sabi anka ahwo chira wiase nyina ekomi. Nanka hobi yese awofo saba be 15,000 Ghana cedis. E de tuo ma admission fee akọ school. Ahwo chira we mu nyina mu. Aban sama
Asempa FM.
And exams fee kwa BC kwa pona ban sa jetua. Etu ba education mo ntuye. Oba bi na say ohun da be na mo obo honorable minister press conference
that's 3 days ago.
What? All schools no. Education omuntimi yei. Oba health a machirem omuntimi yei. Then I'm muntimi yei. Muntimi. Muntimi, Uber Rota, we have done far better than more.
Okay.
Can we run sports infrastructure? Crown body and bedroom some sports infrastructure
in Nimre.
To me, it's a fun. It will be cancer. Look, Miss Ghana for
sports.
Abaya, Waba,
Black Stars.
What Jay, now what medium puntu aba. A woman, your fan, which you would and so you are fan. Messer say you're about me. Yaman akonya mane be president kwan or the niema hodo aduasa num and aba amaye ho hen yewra Muhammad no so kwa yi and outdooring and imuni ade no ko me say yentoma number 1 yewra Mahmud Bawumia or the number 1 ni MPC nyina so
enso da number
1 nyame tia sei yewra Mahmud Bawumia be president yewra Napo be vice president ye benya clear majority in parliament.
And I've been here national organizer.
Obi Black Stars also Ukraine, Russia, no, I sure one.
Black Stars.
Black Stars assembly.
So for me,
Union and the big Casemina, very, very important.
Yes.
Or say your shame puntus in the trouble.
Any other trouble, sure.
And he messed Ghana for, so Momayan Shady. Yehu the infant trauma and as individually obia the wo wabrabom and ebechire ababi odo abatoye ebeko ti abatoye adwenchire enye abetiri enye ntokwa enye atemdidie message na say mo akwan dodo na mayi nyina achi no wa mo manhwe yakwantempo no ese potholes ahodo na ebaso no edoso pa highways no in fact ofi kumase Breman kra eko kotechiman esida onam Breman eko bo ho afrancho a very serious papa could descend it down ho descended down ho and even Techiman road grana na come and is a potholes abaso pa meaning say is it urban roads na so mo ye ho adwuma
that be highway
of course, and maybe how you know, the say, baby, you are following my constituency. Potholes really too serious. One answer on a dangerous. Most of the accidents, CCB brain, you cry, potholes come up. Because somehow, no, independent people also order, you know, ni car for Friday, Ekwakushia, and now, Casa Cassian so a mini part because of these potholes and the mess. One time in a fa, I'm very good see ago chi woko in grandson. And I'm a far bomb pataside on. But me who quiet the honor, me do me conscience na me both pa. Because the question becomes a quite me swimming share car crap. Well, no shame to be also. Yeah, quiet day on your my quiet pa. Baba your conscience here, and I be your bahon here, or no one himself here. I hold the quiet the own team for myself. Quine the zero in Nibio. Yaquine your crack. If I now know the Iran Adichum, no. Mimi Hun say next government piano, whatever it is, if MPP is continuing or a bank for a I dream a word papa no or mine here. Edichum in terms of education. But or mine actually into will be named the or de bois. Yen nipedia ni person and sin chain na dream or deba or outline the Omaye education any day is seen an issue of person you know on that community day concept you know instead of say ABA school be a best so honking no much school for just a dance kwala bia spice up person okoho nti ma edusuane den challenge den ebem it's a very nice concept just that omo chiche nya bi ho but na me say na so what you say agenda one no ma bi on grandson of
okay
nemo ye de ndie extra foundation we bi gina ni gina
no okro ben so
wo busia okobusia on sa right yes on sa right in Rube biasa I mean say ya sha se nkwan de eden ya ban kofo kraba obeto so I said o ye campaign no so ye campaign no o ban grandson of me ye number 4 ase ho a
okay
e wa na owura kofo so san de bae so owura kofo ba na de ase ho ne bae di ase ho de ho na bi papa bi aso ya ti obi agi di say ase ho de ani ma papa wo wi ase na ho na so de ase osof e mo ase nye de osof ba je mo ase nye de Obi, na nkwa kona se Samuel so onu ase adam wa. Yes ah. We ne kwa kubo an. Pitu krasa ase na kama. Yes. Eti oba nkwa son of the manfo nyina e kan se e da hada ha. E da baby because you see your dream puntu ho, your dream nipa brabo ho. Ade bia ni ho a e be ya se nipa nya ho mfaso a o ya e kwa. Because ade bia e be se nipa nya ho ade e ho mfaso. And I believe that 20 something days akai onya be de betwa said it bia so enkunimdie be kwa amaye enkunimdie a ekwa ama enkrasa no fofo enipe wo mu nyina on za ade a Ghana ha etasi say MPP ewini a omo twen DC flag from NDC wini a omo twen MPP flag from independence wini a one flag no be twen from
so kuta two no man
oh that's it cuz ye ne ye kanipa ni na den abom aye baako na me say me kwadwoti ase say nobody is blaming era bagben obi so nka say waye bone
wa na ya untie news ana
no da bi me na me ka me dia me
ka no mo wi court no untie no mo ka pie no
me masa me ka han na wo bi say waye den
no o kan o fa free president for side na
obi
address
yes uni pani adue enye kwa say you will be head over parliament enye kwa e bibintia say nsam say ba pani a otesro no ode na be dey e be si form na wa hwe ama ne ma both sides and ma what you say and I know some dey did man pa parliament because obi anim say also a parliamentarian now experience only experience over bagbe watch your horse on change no
yes.
So they say now on also say move from that level to another level. But on assembly be area no neka. But the area no can ya nhwe ni ya no na team ko fa sam eden e Brian. And we are all asking him say he should show leadership. Onfa ni mpeni die ne suen hunu ene de wanya ene omfa oman ni kan won koma so. Oh because you see on say ye yi ni wie na dodo e hwe no. Why? Because the first time you who be free different party about a leader or a can say
a speaker
or a mreshabedum. It will be a shed the basi under his watch. Near who be then every say a quiet papa. A bed say all the time, no even majority call baby, the speaker no might even come from a neutral point of a neutral point, so that the bit of blending near then say you have your say, we have our way, we have your say, we have our way type of parliament. Not your one, but a coban in near say now think of what you is okay. Say quiet and MPP in or hand can be so just saying, can you be see now? Obi that's and so on for a council. And now moment said if NDC wins 2024, something I meant pet or winner. There's no way we here minority say be the number of minority be hono be MPP for the bed also adamebwa one day also need them almost we here
we here
oba ya say okwa ntu nkwa ba tena na business ana without the minority ana enti penifo say before say say you oye oni say to na say hu adoatire a na hu yi be o kire bia na nam na bi no na de be mo den amwawe saa nneɛma sisi wɔ yɛ mmerɛhyɛ badwa mu wɔ yɛ abatoɔ mu when it comes to register ne ho nsɛm nyinaa no yɛkeka na wɔmɛnya abɔkyerɛ kɔnsɛm bi a yɛka obi ɛtɛne and I use 2016 as a typical example. Look, meka ho bia yɛyɛ dede ɔman mu paa for a new voter register. Let's say audit of the register and Ekosiisen On Asempa ne dede nyinaa yɛwie to aba wie de nyame pɛ na ɔyɛ Edward Akufo-Addo ɛbɛyɛ president enipa ne yɛbɔ ne ti so afi sɛ na ɔne then government to cry was in bed at the time. Mama in the declare work for do. We say you know by Jane. I want to say you Mahama Winia on declare na.
Obe declare.
Sure. Oh, I want to you know be any so. I say maybe who said I want to. So I say and to call you say Charles to China and your bonnet.
No, but James Ahofe.
James Ahofe.
On the Charlotte no more.
Makasa no nyefe.
The two women are
Makasa my ye omudi omofe pa.
Charlotte omofe.
Yakaso bi hu fa omudi omuni. What you say? And yet by face but omudi omuni.
Very decent.
Yeah, ofioma. Na
two lawyers.
Na oman mu nyina o. Oman mu nyina. Ye hwehwe obi am na ba beda ye electoral commission no. na yahwe ma hodo nyina obi a ma omuma sua kwa nimu omho fe omu nde ye ni na yi ba ko pe bi si afirima ba ba kojo odi osefata sana ne nua ba Charlotte so no osefata enti moma yenya botre de me sre nyina no enka so obi aye bone o ba moma yenya botre se ba ya asundwe aye wo no yen toto na se na anu America for go ekoto ba what is omo boss ndwe hu paida
so omo ye ne oye
what is omo ka ndwe hu asem
omo ye ne ma yi
because omo ye ne ma obi both sides nyina ye na him for na ne ma etere no both mo ya eto ba na say ye de etere NDC ye de etere MPP ye de etere ha basabasa bi ye den emba nemo whereby ba ko say menti ase na ma ye de entiri bia no ho na de basabasa den
ba ko botu kan no obotu okudipa 8 eno asem na ye kan
kojo
na de o ya na mo machi nsem no meanwhile key points key points wo ya na waka kan
kojo mbacho
what is that election nipa 8 ye ku omu ewo election
8 no si wo fan
who be same hey kwa your friend say 2020 asem na me
Matias hey je obi ku obi a say ye boni anamboa a crime sam be say crime no Ekosiisen say obisa obi ono na any studio nothing happened nothing eno na ema yesuro no kojo
eno na ema yesuro no
did say your mra o man mu
amra na yenye adwuma eno ye sweet but am I sanipa 8 no ehun issue a wate de yin mi bisa o ehun issue a wate ewo man we mu ewo hifa even a docket to know say who did this who did that. What be that? 8 people dead. Please, more calm, more fine, no count. Don't give history as if said nothing. Yeah, by see.
Very well, very well. So,
see, the Santina said, Santina, you opportunity there. I see 2-1. Yet 2 abandon for Sweden.
Yes.
So, I buy a quackotuna, ya dream a quackotche. Bam fine show team say, audio, who didn't change, and Mrai Ogana. And fine show team say saw the Okuya ballot box ma a favor obi electoral officer so and fine show team say obey disadvantage obi am obi any opportunity to win the election say and yema wenum nyina na say ka ho say kwadwo say be a before Friday and sense beam because ya kan sa na enipa wu na e de be ya amanyosem kan nipa na life in dream farm back
dream back closure
so they say it message say America cry akai obi time bia e beba video so bia mo yem fa America cry bi fa nkasa nkyere ye nuanom okay na ye ntia se say e oman abato no
ye time no so mo die na say
e oman adwen kyere ne ye kyere
they say akasa at
you start 5:30
so makasa 4:30 makasa cry ke say che
whose side are you whose side are you
whose side
me see whose side are you
no who side
me see program is supposed to start at 4:30.
Yes.
Obi adi 1 hour from the any interviews.
Oh,
it's true. No, Minkasa you're wrong. The personality involved. Minkasa you're wrong. You could have done that earlier.
Earlier, Neo.
Yes, I thought I am more one-on-one.
Still, Obi, Mr. Unhuna nyina
okay.
Obi anyai. Obi amfa ne second go.
Okay.
Enya Unhuna no. Ojo, the ebedi obewini. Enfa ho intimidation.
Now they do your software until who kasa to say software. I don't begrudge you.
Mr.
You software chief for 35 years.
And you
so once already nyina wa.
E shenko foku 2%. Yes. Obetimi akwa kodi bone. But I want to beg everybody.
Yenya abutre.
Momo yenya abutre wa bato ho. Na tabia no
ntem ne entunwi
no. Obi, unim de ma ye betoba. Unim de betoba. E sika sam kra koso bebe no. Abato bia. Eye hihie o. Kofo bebre yam hihie wo. Ti kofo kra de sika de esie. Obi mfa nso amenko fa ne ma okofa ba ochakia. Ansa on ton wi ne ento abakra de enwie. On fa ne sika nkohyem.
Obi
enkofo
so de nkakakre
ne kwadwo wakasa ache
2 minutes bi ne enso so adien
no kasa nyama edi nam tia o
bi twa so ne waka repeat sa
de so kasa nyama edi nam tia kwadwo yon kasa bi Ediese. Sa niema ni nyina na mfa papa bia de emma. Ye mfa kasa pane kasa de mama fo kotoba. E de nyame se ope. De obewini abai. Emfa ho no watemidie. Emfa ho no kasa ntwie. Emfa ho no threatening. E de nya de nyame ahye no.
Obi wa the way resource US resource no buy ya.
Sure.
Obi aye din.
Sana we nso be ye.
By 7 for
7 dey be trouble. It by 8.
By 8 2 o'clock.
Na baby aja. Oh. Obi a ya hu ni smoothness level.
MPP just open do before.
Be dey say ma. Omo no dey.
Just open do before.
I no kwa dey. I was surprised when your Muhammad say Puss nya just we winning. 18 we win. Hey.
Wan kasa. Okay.
Boy ko ball.
Okay.
NDC for the Musa Dankwa no say NDC be 99% of you.
Onye NDC global info analytics.
Boy ko ball di na.
Global info analytics. Onye
NDC ni o say.
David. The company global
guy be the friend o say Asante o say ho. Ono de oye ne de no mamo a. Ono de oye
tomorrow. That is fine. Sana US Puss be by bia say
Kamala.
I'm so far the tight, including Akwaya Bond this here, Papa. Musa Dankwa. Was so crowd here. Trump man who cry na. They say a bear be there be some there be Trump should forget it. He's okay. I'm a graphic reporter.
The same channel.
Oh, more. Yes. Kagu Mike no monte memo wani channel. Kagu Mike no monte say was
true.
Oh, and a banner. I was surprised when Hero Muhammad all of this say, because of this we're winning now.
Cancer,
but I feel no near me who say the conduct and yes say no year 2020 no we obey lose obey peaceful.
Because Abaya will say, "Sini."
This would be a way I say, "Sini." That I know what he is.
Abaya will say,